Hefty's the name, shiny hunting's my game. Gotta catch 'em all, nothing's ever the same. With my trusty football, I'm always on the spree. No shiny can escape, they all come to me. Shiny after shiny, it's never enough. I'm on a quest, and it can get rough. From Pallet Town to Johto and beyond, I'm the shiny hunter, the bond is strong. I've got 'em all, every shiny you can name. Kanto region, Johto region, I've conquered the game. Hefty is the king, the one who never quits. Caught him twice, now that's the real deal. No tricks. I conquered the game. Hefty's the king, the one who never quits. Caught him twice, now that's the real deal. No tricks.
What is going on? Happy Saturday, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. Welcome on in. What's going on, Kiro? What's up, Lacey, Jerry, Humpty Grumpy? What's up? Hope you're all having a lovely day so far. Let's just go ahead and get into it. We got a lot of work to do. We were on the struggle bus last weekend with Safari Zone, and we're still not done. We still gotta get this Chansey, but first, let's see if we got shiny in Pokemon Champions. Do we have confirmed chances on this yet? I did hear somebody say that they heard from somebody that heard from somebody that it was 1 in 512. I don't know if that's true. What's up, Eric? Good morning to you. And Kira with the 20 gifted memberships. Going out to Nice, McRoss, Devin Goose, J-Man Red, The Real Wolf, Mystical Wolfie, Leader Anonymous, Jelly Bean. What's going on, Draconified? Oscar is definitely cool. Sam the Pokemon, Poké DJ NYC, 222, Nick the Newfie, the Armchair Gamer, Scott Bishop, Skeezy Ducks, T-Dog, Vanilla RX, It's Bach Plays, Austin Rainwater, and Cleaver PO. Thank you so much, Kiro. Let's get some hype in the chat. That also means that Kiro gets 8 wheel spins right here at the beginning of stream to mess me up. Alright, give me 1 second. Just want to double check. Okay, nothing there. Let's go ahead and grab the Decidueye. I'm doing pretty good, Draconified. Can't complain. How about you? Alright, let's get into this. And we're starting off with 8 wheel spins for Kiro. My goodness gracious. Okay, I might as well get my notepad open now. You're good? I'm glad to hear that. Alright. So let's turn on the wheel. Kiro, are you ready? Let's do it. Here we go. First wheel spin. Alright, we're going to add 1 to Charmander. Or I should say Charmeleon at this point. Char +1. Alright. Spin number 2. There's like, Lacey, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I wish there was something I could do, but there isn't. Pick a route for 20 minutes. All right, spin 3. No items for 20 minutes. And 4 is add 1 to the evolution level. And I do know that I have to get my Dratini up to level 31 to become Dragonair due to last week. Alright, spin 5. No center for 20 minutes. Six. I don't blame anybody, just happened. Just click skip to live once the spins are over. It sounds good. Sounds good. Pick route for 40 minutes. One, two, three, four, five, 6. Alright, 2 more spins. Hero, you let me know if you want me to respin that one or not. I'll leave it up to you if you want to do route for an hour, or if you want it to stay at 40 and you get a different spin. But here's what would technically be the last spin. Pick Mon for 20 minutes. Alright, so Kiro, do you want route for an hour? Or do you want another spin? Respin? Okay. And I'm going to spin that again. Ooh, no swapping for 20 minutes. Okay. Alright, so here's what's going on, Kiro. For the next 20 minutes, I cannot use a Pokemon Center. I cannot use items. I cannot swap Pokemon. And you get to choose which Pokemon I grind levels on. And you get to choose what route. Let me show you what the Pokemon options are. It's a starter shine. Oh, and I gotta get a level on Charmeleon as well. Right, let's go Pokemon Center. Chip Chip Cheerio, how you doing today? Can someone let Lacey know that I'm done spinning the wheel? You're exhausted today. Oh no, what happened, Steven? Alright, we have... Alright, this is done. We actually haven't updated this in a while. Hold on, let me do this first. That'll make it easier. Insert Tauros. Kangaskhan. Nully, Hitmonchan, Lickitung, Coughing, Wheezing, Rhyhorn, Rhydon, Chansey, Tangela, Kangaskhan. So this should be 115. Yes, okay. 31, staying up until 4 a.m. Making Percy from Thomas and Friends and Planet Coaster 2 for the community. Oh my gosh. That is pretty crazy. You're getting some lag. Dang, I'm sorry. Alright. Paris goes down here. This is trade fodder. As is Staryu? That's starting to trade fodder. Okay, yes. So trade fodder goes down here. Oops. Nidoran is trade fodder. Okay. Longinus is done. So that goes here. Alright, so. Oh, and execute is, or segue is stone. Okay, so Kiro, your options are Rhyhorn, Krabby, Wartortle, Cubone, Ghastly, Charmeleon, or Dratini. And then you get to pick which route. Having fun, you had the best week. You've basically blown up on Facebook, Reddit, and the Frontier Workshop with your 3 custom coaster cars. 250 people downloaded the first day. That's incredible. Dratini, Route 1. Kiro, I don't understand how I can love someone and hate someone so much at the same time. Alright, let's go to Route 1 for 20 minutes. Well, actually, is it going to be 20 minutes or is it going to be 40 minutes, Kiro? Dratini is going to be 20 minutes, but is Route 1 going to be 20 minutes or 40 minutes? And I got to figure out how best to get there from here. We're going to go up, over, down, through. Okay. Route 1, 40 minutes. Oh my goodness gracious. I don't think we're going to be getting Chansey in the first hour. Thankfully, I only have to go 20 minutes without items or center. I think I can make the Dratini last that long. Love you, Hefty, don't worry. Oh, I was never worried. You're a wonderful person. Dang it. Alright, I gotta do this battle. 2 days, I will only use Dratini, though. 2 days ago, you were scrolling Facebook videos and came across someone who had downloaded all 3 coaster cards and erased them with the Thomas theme and had like 7,000 views. No way. That's awesome. Ouch. How was everybody's week? What did everyone get up to? Anyone have any good stories other than Steven, who's like blowing up on Facebook now? When does the no swapping start? Once we get to Route 1. All the timers will start at Route 1. Cyrax, nice name. Thank you, thank you. I thought of that one all by myself. I figured it was a female dragon. Had to be named Cyrax. The blame work, and spent 2 days stressed out trying to figure out if it was your fault. Oh no, I'm sorry, Steven. Alright. So I will allow myself 1 heal to, as we get prepared here. How do I feel about House of the Dragon? George R.R. Martin hates it. I didn't know he hated it. I hadn't heard that. I mean, I think it's alright. I still haven't read Fire and Blood. It's been sitting on my bookshelf for well over a year, but I think it's fine. I'm looking forward to the 3rd season. I'm in the middle of a rewatch right now. I'm a couple episodes into season 2. He hates it. Dropped out of it completely. Basically called it fanfic. Huh. I had not heard that. Yeah, like I said, I haven't read Fire and Blood, so I don't know how many liberties they took with the storyline. I thought it was pretty close to the events of that book. It wasn't, but we found something else. I had to push it back. Live release until next week, which isn't good for metrics. Been there 8 years, only a few oopsies. Oh my gosh. Loops, what's going on? Good to see you. I didn't mean to go back this far. How did I end up that far back? I just went straight through Saffron and didn't even realize it. Alright, thanks to Kira, we have to head all the way back to Route 1, which we have to spend the next 40 minutes at, half of which I am not allowed to use items, go to the Pokemon Center, swap Pokemon, or train anything other than Dratini. 2 hold letters to the public dragging and showrunners. Huh, I had not heard that. He's completely involved in Night of the Seven Kingdoms. Yeah, and the first season was pretty accurate to the novella from what I remember. I have to finish reading that book. I've been like halfway through the second novella for like 2 years. I just haven't picked it up. Achievement Dance with Dragons. I enjoyed a Dance with Dragons more than I enjoyed a Feast for Crows. But I still don't know if it was the right move to split the POVs between the 2 books. I don't know. I think, I mean, I don't think there is narratively a good, like, midway point between those 2 books, like, chronologically. But I think part of the reason why I didn't enjoy Feast for Crows as much as maybe I could have was that there's so many POV characters that I was really missing. But it's all moot now. There's never going to be another book, which is sad. But we're never getting a Winds of Winter. Think we'll get it? I mean, I'd love to be wrong. I would gladly be wrong, but I don't know. It just seems like he's doing everything possible to, like he just keeps taking on more and more projects. It's like he's looking for excuses to put it on the back burner. But like I said, I hope I'm wrong. I'd love to read another book. And I haven't heard about the anime show. That's pretty wild. And then, like, they're already talking about doing another spin-off show that's, like, post Game of Thrones chronologically, which I think is just, like, I don't know. That's wild. Anime is supposed to be about Arya post GOT, and honestly, they can keep that. Yeah, okay, maybe that's what I'm thinking about then. I didn't know it was supposed to be an anime. I don't know. I would prefer a lot of things. Let's see if we can squeeze out a Tremulene level before we get to Route 1. keep forgetting to buy repels. Aegon's Conquest is gonna be the movie? Okay, alright. I didn't realize that was the movie. I thought that was gonna be like a mini-series or something. Well, Charmeleon's gonna die. Oh, didn't die. Nice. Nightbot, I will do that as soon as we get to Route 1, but thank you for the reminder. Okay. Okay, yeah, we have to go through Viridian City first. Is Nightbot AI? It is. Well, I wouldn't say it's AI. It's just a bot. It doesn't even have. It's not even smart. It's pretty dumb. It's just on a timer. I have it set up that every 20 minutes it reminds me to save. But no, it's not an actual person. All right, Kiro, we're about to start the timer. So 8:41, I can visit Pokemon centers, swap out Pokemon, change Pokemon, use items, and in 40 minutes at 9:01, I can leave Route 1. Here we go. Shiny Cornholio, what's going on? Good to see you. Ooh, we're just about to get a level on Cyrax too. This is exciting. Robots that we see running and falling and laughing, are people controlling them? Probably so. Wouldn't surprise me. Let's see, what was going on with me this week? Just a regular work week, basically. Scrambling to get my taxes out by Wednesday. Shiny Cornholio with the $1 dono. Thank you so much, Shiny Cornholio. Let's get some hype in the chat. So obsessed with your story about Grisham and Griselda. You did upload on Wednesday, even though today's your normal update day. I just got so excited going to put up a short chapter 4. That's awesome, Lacey. Here we go. Cyrex level 29. Waiting to learn Slam. Nice. We like attacking moves. This is going to make things better. Let's get rid of Leer, because I do kind of like Thunder Wave. And Shiny Cornholio, thank you so much for the Power Potion. Looks delicious. So happy I can see those now. Normally Cyrex would be evolving at level 30, but because of Kiro, it's going to evolve at level 31. Also, speaking of which, Kiro, I totally forgot. Kiro, if you're still here, you have another evolution level to add to whatever Pokemon you want. Favorite Digimon? I'll go with Agumon, because that's the only one I know by name. I never got into Digimon. I don't have anything against it, I just never got into it. Start typing that when you're talking about what exciting things. Oh, nothing to apologize for. That's nothing to apologize for. That's something to be excited about. Stream looks awesome on your Google Pixel 10a. That Motorola Moto G had to go. Oh my gosh. Goodbye, Moto. That's right. You did get a new phone though. That's pretty awesome. Added Charmeleon. Okay, you got it. So Charmeleon will evolve at level 37. Kiro. Again, how can I like you and hate you so much at the same time? I don't know. It's a mystery. It's the mystery of Kiro. I'm gonna sneeze. I didn't sneeze. Okay, we made it. We made it through the wilderness. Tamagotchi life? Probably not. It's not my typical, it's not my typical gameplay style. But I know that just came out, right? And a lot of people are talking about it. People seem to be pretty excited about it. So I hope that everyone that enjoys that style of game really has a good time with it. You got lucky this time. That's right. What's up, Randy? Good to see you. Hey, when sneezes fester, me too. I can still kind of feel it up in my nose. I don't like it. For those of you that have been around for a while, you might know that I'm also doing Professor Oak Challenge on Pokemon X and Y currently. Well, technically on Pokemon X. I'm doing a regular playthrough on Y just so I can get the version exclusives and trade them in. And last night, I finally got my second badge. Let me show you guys something. Yeah, order your Dunkin'. I got my second badge last night. "102 hours. I've seen 263 Pokemon. Let me show you this. Yes, shinies, please. Ask me to do something kind of crazy. My Greninja is level 92. You hate the burning feeling in your nostril cavity? I hate that too. Homemade coffee. I do like some homemade coffee. Holy flamboni. I know, right? Buying more expensive coffee grounds for better tasting coffee is more economic than buying a yummy expensive coffee every day. Yeah, I mean, you know, to each their own. I pretty much all coffee tastes the same to me. As long as it's like regular coffee. Flavored coffees I don't like, but just like a coffee, it's whatever. I usually just grab the store brand of the grocery store I go. I just grab the store brand K-Cups. That's fine enough for me. That's what I'm drinking right now. Vanilla chai for you before coffee. Vanilla chai. That does sound delicious. Waste a lot of money in your days? Oh yeah, I think we all have. You know, as long as we're wasting money on things we enjoy, and you know, we can spend money on things we need to do. Okay, yeah. Hold on one second, shinies. Egg. Oh, hold on. It's not that one anymore. It is... Where's the... Okay, and 50. Okay, I'm in shinies. You're not a terrible fan. It's got the caffeine. It's inexpensive and tasty. That's like 3 of my favorite things. I'm logged in shinies. Saturday morning streams to become part of your Saturday morning routine. I love to hear that, Chip Chip Cheerio. That's always kind of like what I wanted to it be. That. Just kind of like a nice Saturday morning hangout place. I need to look at... okay, hold on. Hold on, I'm not allowed to look at chat for a minute. Well, that's neat. One Saturday morning, nice shout out. That was like right at the end of my Saturday morning cartoon era. That would have been like my senior year of high school. Now, how do I do that? Oh, that makes sense. Wait, no. I'm not going to play with this right now because I'm already sidetracked with that. I tapped on it and it showed me the names, but then I couldn't do anything. Oh, now I can. I couldn't before it... Oh, there's a... I see. That's what the seconds means. There's a cooldown. Anaconda. Ooh, I don't remember that one. Yeah, cooldown. Gotcha. Alright, we got 10 minutes left with the Dratini. Build that with me in mind. Thank you, Shinies. I appreciate that. Anne Marie, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Hope you got your coffee. Cheers. Like having stream in the background while you do your edits for upload on AO3. Nice to have chill Pokemon content that isn't overwhelming going on in the background. Well, you know what? That's what I always strive for, is not being overwhelming. Have to have all the evolution stages to complete the challenge, or does it say having a Pikachu then training to a Raichu counts both? Randy, great question. So, technically, I just have to catch it and evolve it. So I don't need to have it both a Pikachu and a Raichu. I just need to have a Pikachu that I evolved into a Raichu. So that's a great question. However, for me personally, and what I'm trying to accomplish by doing this Professor Oak challenge, is kind of like a fun way to build my own living decks in the game. So, basically, like post-game, we will get to one of the Sevi Islands that has a nursery, and we will probably spend a day, we'll probably spend a stream just, like, hatching eggs and kind of filling in all the now empty spots for the pre-evolutions. Collecting monies from Nugget Bridge now. Nice, Anne-Marie. Congratulations again on the shiny Charmander. So happy for you. I knew it was going to happen. You knew it was going to happen. Everybody knew it was going to happen. But I'm happy that it happened, and now you can enjoy the game. Because this is your first time playing Fire Red Leaf Green, right? Always a chill stream to hang out in. Been here for years, especially on the weekend. It's crazy that you say that, and that's true. You've hung out here for years. Speaking of which, I didn't really do much to celebrate because, one, I wasn't streaming that day, and two, I'm not much of like an anniversary type guy. But I'll tell you guys something. Thursday, this past Thursday, 2 days ago, the 16th, was our 4-year stream anniversary. I've now officially been streaming for over 4 years, which is wild to think about. I've been streaming longer than I've lived in this house. So thank you to everyone that's been hanging out with me for literal years. And thank you to those of you that have been hanging out with me for literal minutes. Both are awesome. My channel can walk and say its own name. That's pretty awesome the way you put it that way. I like that. Been here since the beginning. You pretty much have been. Yeah, you were definitely an early viewer. Yeah. Yeah, that's wild. Oh, come on. Cyrax. What is Slam, like 80 accuracy? Mewtwo, what's going on? Good to see you. Now I'm curious. What is Cyrax's, or what is Slam? Oops. .75 accuracy, okay. We gotta update our Audis. We haven't updated those in like since the beginning. Hero, your Audi is deathly afraid of centipedes. You know what I'd like to do is I'd like to actually go back and rewatch Severance and all the Audi statements that were actually made in the show. I'd like to add those in as well. I'll subscribe from the bottom of my heart if you ask me how I'm doing. Randy, have I not already asked you how you're doing? How are you doing, Randy? That's when you gotta watch. I love Severance. Great show. My friend Kieran, who is one of the mods on the channel, convinced me to watch it because in my head I kept thinking it was another show like Succession. Given that I knew that it took place in an office and it was called Severance, I thought it was going to be another show like Succession. And it's not. It's not at all. Thank you so much, Mewtwo. Every day is a gift. That's why they call it the present. That's right. Absolutely, Randy. Totally agree with that. And thank you to whoever just subscribed. Was that you, Randy? Have you been hanging out this long without subscribing? I'll pretend like I'm honored and not insulted. No, I'm teasing. I'm teasing. No one ever has to subscribe. But thank you very much. I appreciate that. Work, work, work. No more free moments in the morning during the week. Promotions in the medical field are never fun. But that is really cool, and I appreciate that you work in the medical field. That is pretty dang awesome. Psychologically trip out. That is a good like one sentence description of it. It's a new account. Oh, gotcha, Randy. Okay, I was just teasing you. Amory, thank you for the pocket trade. Thank you for it. Now I have a nice shiny Mantike from my good friend Amory, which is pretty awesome. Amory, I've gone back to Fantastical Parade myself. I realized a few days ago that I was still opening up the Mega Shine packs. I was like, why am I doing this? Like, I mean, yeah, there's a chance I can get some gold cards, or I could get, you know, maybe some nice chase cards that I don't have yet. But I still don't have either of the immersive cards from Fantastical Parade, so I went back to that. I think it was after you were complaining about getting like the 48th Meowth or something. That's when I was like, you know what? I need to go back and get those. So hopefully I'll be able to get at least one of the immersives from that set before the next set comes out. Yeah, 5. I know. It's crazy. But yeah, definitely hold on to those. I mean, not that you would have gotten rid of them anyway, but I do feel like eventually we'll be able to trade those. At which point, I think you and I will be doing a lot of trades, because I feel like you have a lot of the ones I'm missing and vice versa. Should watch The Boys. I did watch the first season of The Boys. And I thought it was decent. But I don't know. Probably eventually I will watch more of it. I always try and read the comics before I watch an adaptation of a comic. And honestly, with The Boys, I check my comic shop every time I go. I go into the graphic novel section, and they have every volume of The Boys except for the first volume. And I just haven't made it I don't ever think about it unless I'm at the shop. At some point, I just need to get online and just like buy the first volume. And then I'll read it. And then I'll start reading the other ones. And then I'll eventually watch more of the show. Nothing like the show in the comics diabolical. Yes, I've definitely heard that. But yeah, I mean, first season was pretty decent. One minute left. This couldn't have timed out better. I'm just gonna go ahead and run through the rest of this Dragon Rage PP. This is why you sleep on the weekend. 70 hours and 5 days compared to 40 makes you sleep your weekend away. Yeah, I would imagine so. That's fair, Shiny Cornholio. But I do really appreciate what you do. I do need to save. I said I was gonna save and I never did. Oops. Alright, we have 21 more minutes on Route 1. One more minute on the Dratini, although I'm just going to go through the rest of these last 5 Dragon Rages. 1155 out of 1350 for the Fantastical Parade towards a shiny card. That's incredible, Anne-Marie. And isn't it crazy how you only get 5 points per pack? So that's still, what, 195 divided by 5 is 41 packs? No, I'm sorry, 39 packs. I was thinking the wrong way. So you still have to open 39 more packs. Your mom worked in the medical field, and your grandma, they were so happy when they retired. Both my mom and my grandma actually worked in the medical field as well. My mom was an x-ray technician that ended up specializing in mammography, and my grandmother did like blood work. I can't remember the name of that position, but she did blood. I know Anne-Marie also works in the medical field, and I don't tell Anne-Marie nearly often enough how much I appreciate that she does that. Here we go, last Dragon Rage for Cyrax. Light Gold 25, thank you so much, Draconified. Thank you all for the likes. Love helping people at your calling. I also now get to hire people to train them to do what you do. CNA who works with veterans, that's so cool. Alright, let's throw in Charmeleon. We're going to go ahead and get that up to level 25. And then I think we'll go back to... Ghastly's gonna be pointless here. We might as well we'll go back to Cubone. Next immediate is gonna be Lechonk. I will try and get a couple just see if I can get one with better stats, but I have the whole line. I don't need it. So I don't know. That one I mean I got really lucky with my Lechonk show last year. I got 3 of them in like 6 months. I'm really happy that everyone's gonna be able to get the shiny Lechonk because it's a great shiny. But yeah, I'm just gonna kind of like I'm not gonna work too hard on it. I'll see if I happen to find a couple shinies around the house and see if they have better stats. You only need 1 more, nice. 5 points for opening a pack and it's specific to that pack. I agree. I think like I'm fine. I would be okay if it was 5 points a pack if there weren't specific pack points. If there was just a general point pool that you could use towards any pack. Good morning, Razzie. How you doing, my friend? 2 of the Mega Gardevoir Immersive cards? Yeah, see, I want one of them. I want you to give me one of them, and in return, I will give you one of the ones that you don't have. Which ones don't you have, Anne-Marie? I'm sticking with Paldea, starting to think Go Fest in Chicago will be the theme. Oh, interesting. Wish you could work in the medical, but blood and punctured skin makes your arms go limp and you get all uncontainable and hot. Oh my goodness. Playing PLA and you got 2 shiny Bronzor and an MMO. Congratulations, that's pretty awesome. I agree, Lacey. Anyone that works in a field like medical, military, police, fire safety is a hero. Diner time, sweet. What are we eating? Oh, uncomfortable? Gotcha. I guess that does make more sense. Just can't with one. Double shine at the same time. That's pretty cool. I don't think, actually, in Arceus, I don't think I've ever gotten a double shiny at the same time. I have once in Scarlet Violet. I will never forget this. Razzie, you'll appreciate this story. So I was just going around doing outbreaks in Scarlet Violet, and one of them was the Bailey Oricorio, like the flamenco dancer Oricorio. And I was, you know, I KO'd my 60 or whatever, and then like I ran away to despawn them, and then I ran back up to respawn them, and I saw 2 shiny birds, 2 of the beautiful black shinies. And I was all excited. I took a picture, and I sent it to Chem Nation. And I said, oh my gosh, look, 2 shinies at the same time. And he wrote back and said, what, has that never happened to you before? And I was like, oh. Well, it hadn't. I thought it was exciting, but never mind. And that runs through my head every night when my head hits the pillow. 2 squints from medical. You're a bit of a hemophobe. Blood and you are not friends. Oh my gosh. Nightbot never gets old when you see that gym leader Hassan. You make a joke to put this in chat when he's here. Yeah, good old Hassan. Hassan's a great dude. But yeah, he's in college now. He's a busy guy, but used to be he'd be in here all the time. And his first message every time he showed up was, "I hit the like button," and I always appreciated that. So that's why I made that message the way it is. Yeah, Rousey, you're just like, what? Like, that's never happened to you before? That happens to me, like, all the time. That happened to me 3 times just when I was typing this message. Okay, Kem, we're not all as perfect as you. Oh, my goodness. All right, we have 14 more minutes on this route. We gotta get Charmeleon up to level 25. It did, Razzie. It was like literally over 2 years ago. Literally. Immersive Charizard, I have an extra. Arven, I don't have an extra. Suicune, I have an extra. Ho-Oh, I don't have an extra. Eevee, I have an extra. Guzma, I might have an extra. Arceus, I don't have. Palkia, I don't have. Celebi, I might have an extra. I have at least 3 extras on that list, Anne-Marie. Good morning, John Streckert. See the residents when they start in the pit on day 1. You have to, you have a poll on them, see who faints first. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Immersive Mega Charizard, I think I have an extra of that one too. Let me see. Yeah, Amory, I think like you and I, if we like combined ourselves, would be like the greatest ever. We'd have all the immersives. Let me see here. That is 3-star, I believe. Yes. So, yeah. Charizard, I have 4. Suicune, I have 4. Eevee, I have 2. Celebi, I have 2. Ho-Oh, I only have 1. Mega Charizard, I only have 1. Arven, I only have 1. So, I do have extra Charizard, Suicune, Celebi, and Eevee. I can help you with those. Oh, and the Altaria and Gyarados. I have an extra Altaria. What's a Gardegal? Yeah, Mewtwo. Yeah, you can get in here too. We'll all start trading immersives once we're able to. Then we'll all end up having all of them. Which would be pretty awesome. Thank you to whoever just subscribed, bringing us up to 2506. We hit a big goal last weekend. We hit 2,500 and we kept it. We actually gained a couple of subs over the week, which is pretty wild. I think Razzie finally subscribed to me. So I think we're going to have kind of a chill goal for this weekend. I want to see if we can hit 2515. I want to see if we can get 9 more subs this weekend. No? Okay, I still haven't earned it. Mighty Munchkin, what's going on? Good to see you. Yes, and what's up, Kaido? Playing Champions? Nice. How you enjoying it? I did not get a shiny in Champions today. Pentrick definitely helped. It must have been that. And oh my gosh, another sub. If that was you that just subscribed, please let me know so I can say thank you. Try Reticle Red. I have not tried it. I've watched some people play it before. Looks pretty awesome. Looks tough. And I like that they continually update it. First time I saw Radical Red was back, gosh, maybe 5 years ago, 5 or 6 years ago. Well before Gen 9. I think there's still some Gen 8 Pokemon that didn't have at that time. But I do appreciate they keep updating it. God Pack pulled in Pocket TCG complete Charmander line shiny. What? Get out of here. Are you crazy? That's nuts. Good job. That's you. Also working on... Oh, thank you. Also working on collecting every Pokemon in Radical Red. Fortunately, they discontinued it with version 4.1. Dang. So they're not going to make any more updates? Well, I mean, it had a good run, right? I mean, it's... Not that I follow fan-made games that closely, but it was the only one that I was ever aware of that continuously, like, added updates. Still haven't gotten a God Pack yet? You will, Mewtwo. I've gotten 1 God Pack. And with Classic Hefty Luck, I got a God Pack under odds, and that God Pack had 2 of the same card in it. And it only had 1 and 2 star cards. Or is it 1-star cards? It was like the top limit of being a God Pack, but still eligible to be a Wonder Pick. It's like it was all like 1-star, swirly borders and rainbow borders. If you haven't gotten a God Pack yet, you will. In fact, I think I still have a picture of it. Yeah, here it is. This is my 1 God Pack. And it came with 2 of the Guzzlords. But no gold, no immersive. And that was, I think, before Shinies came out. Maybe it wasn't. I can't remember. Alright, we got Charmeleon at level 25. Pretty sick. Oh, yeah, it was pretty sick. I'm not complaining. I'm just complaining. I wanted immersives and golds, but I got some pretty cool cards. Headbutt. You've technically gotten a God Pack. Shout out Razzie. Nice. I love it when Razzie gets a shout out. Coffee's fantastic. Hope everyone's also having a nice beverage. I'd love to hear that, Razzie. I am also having a nice beverage. I'm about halfway done with my 2nd cup of coffee for the day. Charmander, Charmeleon, Charizard, Mega EX, Mega Scizor, and a Slowbro EX Mega. Wow. Why did I say Scizor? I hear other people say things differently than me, and then I start picking up on them. I don't even realize it. You got your Charizard from 151 SAR. Nice, Pokestar. Congratulations. You said Razzie, and then you got Doug Trio in a pack. Perfect. It's like 3 Razzies in one. Oh, I should be using Bone Club against the Rattata. What am I doing? I gotta save the headbutts for the Pidgeys. Brutal. Savage. Real card, not the mobile game? Yeah, no, I figured. That's pretty awesome. Congratulations. We'll be opening up a few packs of Fantastical Parade later on stream. I still need to get both immersives from that. That's the set that has Gardevoir and Meowth, right? I know it has the Mega Gardevoir, but is the other one Meowth? Oh, your Bubble Mew in a Slab Necklace for such things as Collecticon. Very cool. I have 2 cards. John Strecker got them for me. They're right here. It's the 151 Full Art Poliwhirl and the Illustration Rare. Did I say that right? Illustration Rare Regidrago from the other set. It's those 2 immersives. All right, thank you, Anne-Marie. Large, slightly too strong coffee with wedding cake flavored ice cream. Oh my gosh, that sounds pretty crazy. Silver Tempest Alt Art Regidrago. I need to write that down, John. Love that Poliwhirl. Never got it. It's a beautiful card. Oh my gosh, we're down to the last 5 minutes. 5 minutes, and then we can finally get back to the Safari Zone. Kira was very generous and donated 20 gifted memberships right at the beginning of the stream, which, you know, is very kind, but also just completely screwed me over. Completely ruined the plans I had from the beginning of the stream. 2,500 packs across 2 of your accounts. Didn't think you were over odds, but apparently you were. Yeah, I think it's like 1 in 2,000, like low 2,000, like 1 in 2,050 or something like that. Working tomorrow, so oh my gosh, I have to have my own pocket luck. I don't like that, Anne-Marie. That means I'm going to use all my hourglasses today, so that tomorrow I have the two packs, the 2 free packs. So remember that hunt, Brent R24 getting Regidrago early? There were so many people in the community that I did not want to talk to for a very long time. Brandon was one. Kem was one. Razzie, I can't remember. Did you get it? Did you get Drago under odds? I can't imagine me not wanting to talk to you, though. Like equals laughing disco ball. What's up, Papa Honda? It took you 5. I'm not talking to you, Shiny Cornholio. Oh, that's right. That's right. Yeah, Anne-Marie, that's right. You did get the same night as Brandon. And even though I already had it, I was still angry at both of you. I remember that now. That's nuts. You have 2 in Pogo and less than 10 raids, if that counts. I mean, if you want me to be mad at you, I will be. I can be mad at everybody. Sir? Yes, sir. Oh my gosh, 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left till we can head back to the Safari Zone and try and get that dang Chansey. And then, I want to finally get our freaking Poliwhirl. I've been wanting to get Poliwhirl since last Saturday. Night Strider. I'm not looking for anything in the grass right now, so I'm doing a Professor Oak challenge. And I also have a Professor Oak wheel. So based off of donations, whether they're super chats, super stickers, gifted memberships, people can get wheel spins. And Kiro, one of our viewers, donated 20 gifted memberships and got 8 wheel spins. And the wheel punishes me. In fact, I didn't make my thingy. The wheel will punish me. And so because of that, I had to spend the last 40 minutes grinding experience on Route 1, which is miserable. We got 3 hours. But no, that reminded me to set up the super chat goal, so thank you very much. You will get a wheel spin, which will... There we go. And we'll do one more battle. Yeah, no worries, Night Strider. Speaking Turkish, I can't speak Turkish. I'm just a dumb American. All I can speak is English. Yeah, if you don't know what, and I'm not just you, Night Strider, but to anybody in the chat, if you don't know what Professor Oak Challenge is, if you don't know what I'm doing here, I mean, I rarely know what I'm doing here either. You just put in the chat !Oak, and it will give you an idea of what's going on. Basically, before each gym battle, before each gym leader battle, I need to have caught and fully evolved as far as possible every available Pokemon. So, like for an example, before I took on Brock, I had a Venusaur, I had a Pidgeot, I had a Fearow, I had a Primeape, etc. Before I took on Misty, I had an Alakazam, I had a Graveler, a Golem. I had a... What else did I have? What else do we have to get back then? Oh, Vileplume. Well, we couldn't get Vileplume yet, but... Anyway, you get the idea. Homemade concoction coffee, just happen to have the ingredients. Awesome. So, right now, I have 94 Pokemon caught and registered. I need to have 125 before I take on the third gym leader, which in this case will be Koga. So right now we're going to head back to Fuchsia City. There's one Pokemon left from the Safari Zone I have to get. And of course, it is Chansey. And then we're going to go fishing. Did I forget to get repels again? We're going to get lots of fish. Oh, there we go, max repel. What's up, Big Cheese? That's why I keep thinking I'm Canadian. Why is that? This is Pokemon Leaf Green, Papa Honda. And Shiny Cornholio, thank you so much for the shiny luck. I can't believe we haven't found a shiny yet. Oh, but I did get a shiny this week in Pokemon X while I was trying to... what was I looking for? I was trying to find a... just something for the Dex. I got into a horde encounter on Pokemon X with Gulpin, and I ended up getting a shiny Gulpin, which is now a shiny Swalot. Leaf Green has a luck apparently, right? I already healed. Okay, let's head back to Fuchsia. Once you get Chansey and fully evolve everyone else and battle another gym leader, does it have to be Koga? It does have to be Koga. So, I've actually been asked this a couple of times this week. Also, someone just subscribed. I say thank you very much. In a situation like this where I am able to access multiple gym leaders, like I could battle Sabrina, I could battle Erica, I could battle Surge, I could battle Koga all right now. I have to prioritize them in the order that will give me more Pokemon that I can catch. So once I beat Koga, I can use Surf. Surf will allow me to get many, many more Pokemon. If I beat Surge, it will not unlock any more Pokemon. Yes, Fly would be a lot easier, but it won't give me any more Pokemon to access. So that's why Surge ends up being like one of the last gym leaders you do. Because Koga will give you access to more Pokemon. Blaine will give you access to more Pokemon. And then at that point, yeah, you can do... Erica gives you access to 2 more Pokemon, I think, if I remember correctly. And then Sabrina and Surge and... yeah, Sabrina and Surge, it doesn't matter, from what I remember. But yeah, no, you're not the only one that's asked that. But yeah, that would be why. You have to prioritize them in the order of like who will give me the most additional Pokemon, who will unlock the most game stuff afterwards. Sleep stream. I'm sorry, am I putting you to sleep? I'll tell you what though, I gotta pee. I didn't pee before stream. That was my bad. So I gotta do that. We're gonna do that before we start the Safari Zone. Okay. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Razzie is in charge. Okay. Oh my goodness gracious. A power potion. Thank you so much, Shiny Cornholio. I need those power potions. Thank you very much. Alright, let's get to it. We got to get this freaking Chansey. We should be in charge. Maybe one day you will be Chip Chip. Thank you, Mighty Munchkin. Thank you, Mewtwo. Alright, we gotta get this Chansey. Which kind of NPC trainer would I be? I would probably be... I'd like to say that I would be the boy with the ball cap and the shorts. But more than likely, I would probably be the old man with the cane. And not the cane because he's like all like, you know, swag and, you know, debonair, but because he can't walk right. Not like a fancy cane, like a, I need this cane in order to be mobile cane. Schoolboy, yeah, I didn't want to say it like that. I don't want to say it like I would like to think I'm a schoolboy, because that verges on weird territory. But I'd like to think that I would be just like a chill person with like a ball cap and a pair of shorts. But no, I'd probably just be an old man with a walking stick. You hit level 71 this week, about a quarter of the way to 72. Forever Friends are OP. Nice. Annoying backpacker that got in everyone's way just to be a thorn in your side. I could see that. Matthew, what's going on? Good morning to you. Youngster. Youngster sounds better. That does sound better. Yeah, like like Youngster Joey. Yeah. I'd like to be Youngster Joey. I'd probably be Old Man Jenkins or whatever his name is. Still can't believe that. Dude, I woke up to that drama. And what the heck? It's like, oh, I got another Geodude. Oh, the Geodude self-destructed. Oh, I got another Geodude. Oh, I caught it. All within like 10 minutes. You have a cane that you don't hurt others with, though? That's mean. Yeah, you should not hurt other people with your cane. That's just like a PSA for anyone out there that you know, has cane ownership. Don't hurt people. Sent 2 power potions and wind chimes. I saw the Shiny Cornholio sent the 2 power potions. That's pretty awesome. I didn't see the wind chimes though. Purpose. Hey, there's our first Chansey of the day. All right, let's bait it. Trying to flip. Why? Why do I bother? Why do I bother trying to follow these guides? They're like, oh, this is the way to catch Pokemon. This is how you have to catch the Pokemon in the Safari Zone. You have to bait them twice. Then you throw 2 balls. Then you bait them 2 more times. Then you throw 3 more balls. And you'll end up catching it. Shut up, Reddit. You'd be one of the trainers at Sabrina's gym, but in your soul, you're the old gamer man. I like that. Thank you, Matthew. Thank you, Mewtwo. Just use the ace codes, bro, right? I should. At least I didn't waste a ball. Guys, 3 for the day. I'm done. Well, I appreciate you, Shiny Cornholio. I don't know who that is, Papa Honda. Papa Honda, are you familiar with someone named Ming Fan? Youngster Hefty. I like that. Youngster Hefty would be better than Youngster Joey. Top 0% of Rattata. Oh, Matchu. I did a little bit more on, I was showing everybody earlier, I did a little bit more on Pokemon X last night. Greninja is level 92 now. And I've caught all the I got the second gym badge, and I've caught all the Pokemon in the next section. So there we go. That's where we're at right now. So you can see about another, like, a little over 2.5 hours more from when I let you guys know. Peen in 14 days. You know, you could send a gift. Still have Water Shuriken. I don't have anything to replace it with. I mean, I know I don't need it, even though it's, you know, it is kind of like his signature move. But, like, I'm at the point where it doesn't really matter what I have. And, like, just having, I mean, I don't know if you noticed, I have Rock Smash on it. I have Rock Smash on it. You guys have, he does have Water Pulse. Come on, Matthew. If you're gonna make fun of me, at least pay attention. I'm sure I'll eventually find something to replace. I mean, I'll probably replace Water Shuriken with Surf once I get Surf. But I haven't gotten Surf yet to put on my level 92 Greninja. Riolu Hatch Day. Oh, dang it! I'm not gonna get a Riolu. I need one, but I'm not gonna get one. I'm one-shotting everything now. I'm one-shotting things with Rock Smash. Non-stab, Rock Smash. I'm one-shotting things. Old Nintendo dude, thank you for the happy poop for 10 jewels. Appreciate you. And thank you for the gold coin. Got your Nisa Greninja onesie with hood. Shuriken was a balloon. Oh, I like that. You use the word biff so much you instinctively type biff instead of buff. Nice. Just explain fully. I gotcha. Yeah, but I mean, it's crazy. Like, I'm just like nothing can stop me. It's Battle Chateau is incredible. I can't believe I never took advantage of it before. Steven, thank you so much for the 1 month of membership. Frog, frog, frog. Now, Steven, you have a nice, beautiful, shiny Poliwhirl next to your name. How you doing today, old Nintendo dude? No, Matthew. So I looked into that. Uh, the only gym leaders and Elite Four members that will none of the Elite Four members will show up. The only gym leaders that show up are the ones that you've beat. So I've taken on Viola like a billion times, and so now, what's his name? Carl, the Rock gym leader. I think his name's Carl. He will start showing up now. Yes, definitely has peg legs. But it doesn't matter because I still prefer the Audino trainers. Like I will battle Viola if none of the Audino trainers are showing up. Grant, that's what I said. I said Grant. Pin 14 days. Stop asking other people to donate. That's so cringe. If you want to donate, you're more than welcome to. But don't ask other people to do it. That's just sad. I never said Carl. I've literally never said the name Carl in my life. Yeah, you were thinking of Papa Honda. Papa Honda said Carl. Need to go back to bed? No, stay here. Hang out with me. I like having you here. Give me money for shoes. Cheese, don't even start. I forgot to say before we went into the Safari Zone, we're going to lose 500 Poké Dollars. Bruh. You're not feeling the Alolan Executor? What? You should not feel random Pokemon. Consent is key. Long neck dragon tree. Yeah, that's a Alolan Executor. I don't know how it's a dragon, but apparently it is. Llamas with hats. I have not heard of llamas with hats. All right, here we go. Chansey number 2. We're going to catch this one. I'm going to throw a ball and we're going to catch it. Here we go. Watch. Watch. We're going to catch it right here. This is a catch. I should throw in some bait. Incredible tutorial, thank you. You're welcome. I love how they made this game hard. It's just frustrating. So when I did my playthrough on Fire Red so that I could have all the version exclusives ready to go to trade into this, I caught Kangaskhan on my first ball. I caught Chansey on my first ball. I had to try like at least 30 times to get Tauros. In this playthrough on stream, we got Kangaskhan I think 2 or 3 tries. We got Tauros in maybe like 4 or 5 tries, and nothing on the Chansey yet. This is like a momentum killer. Tedious for no reason. Yeah, it's not hard. It just is. It's time consuming. Kind of like shiny hunting in general. I've never been able to say that shiny hunting is hard. It's just time consuming. Welcome to supporting speed. I don't even know what that means. Tyler Shanks, I'm doing well. Glad you are too. Enjoy the lurks while playing Breath of the Wild Nintendo Switch 2 Edition, Animal Crossing New Horizon Nintendo Switch 2 Edition, Grounded 1, Tears of the Kingdom Nintendo Switch 2 Edition, Xenoblade Chronicles 2, 3, and X Definitive Edition. Got a little tickle in my throat. I can't save Nightbot. I am in the Safari Zone. And I have 356 steps left to take. And Super Mario Odyssey as well. My favorite Mario game ever. Which took me a long time to determine, and I just decided upon that like about a year and a half ago. That, yes, out of all the Super Mario games ever, Odyssey has become my favorite. Only watch if you're going to be okay with some gore at the end. You're very shocked, but again, you're very squeamish, so take that as you may. It's kind of funny though. Okay, I'll look into that. Yeah, gore and stuff doesn't bother me. That doesn't bother me so much. Gotta go. Alright, Mighty Munchkin, have a great rest of your day. Here, Mario gives Luigi's Mansion. I just started playing that for the first time almost 2 years ago. I bought Luigi's Mansion for the GameCube about 6 months before they announced they were going to release it on Nintendo Switch Online. Super Mario Sunshine, that is a... I'm not saying it's a bad game. It's not a bad game. But it is, I will say it's the only Mario game I've never bothered to finish. Absolutely, it's a hefty moment. Literally have alarm to wake you up just to watch the live streams because even though you're a wee bit tired, it's worth it all the way. Tyler Shanks, oh my goodness gracious. I did not know that. That is... I don't know what to say to that. That is a humbling thing that you just said. I own a physical copy and that's worth quite a bit now. Yeah, and I don't even think I paid that much for it. I think I got it pretty cheap. Pin in 14 days. Seriously, dude. Last warning. Stop asking other people to donate money. That is... It's embarrassing for you. You're the only person you know who's beat Super Mario Sunshine? I would like to at some point. It's just... I've never... I get to a certain point in that game, and then like I put it down, and then I don't pick it back up. Which is unusual for me with the Mario game. But I mean, I own 2 copies of it. I have the GameCube version, and I have the, the Switch Mario All-Stars version. One day I'll beat it. Professor Oak challenge: every Pokemon that can be found before a gym must be caught in a vault as far as possible before taking on the gym leader. Welcome to the grind. But yeah, everyone jump if you want to. Can you keep me awake this entire stream? I will try my best. He loves Mario Sunshine. You have multiple 100% completion files. Nice. Those levels where they take your water backpack. Actually, it's the water that I don't like. I don't like Flood. Is the honest truth. I'd rather if it was just a straight Mario game. I mean, I still like the game. I still enjoy it, but I get frustrated with Flood. Not the funnest game 100%. Super Mario 64 had a better flow. Yeah, although I think I've gotten too spoiled with controls over the past 20 plus years, almost 30 years. No, 30 years. Oh my gosh, 30 years. That's crazy. I've gotten spoiled with improvement to controls in the last 30 years. When I picked up Super Mario All-Stars, I tried to play Super Mario 64 again, and I could not handle the controls. Here we go. We're going to throw a ball and catch it. We're opposites. That's good. That means that we would make good friends. Okay, watching carefully. Watching carefully. Good morning, Rain. How are you? I don't like video game water. That's true, too. Sunshine to the day doesn't feel clunky to me. Yeah, I never felt clunky. I just don't like flood. But Super Mario 64, the controls, and of course the camera, like it's hard for me to play nowadays. Okay, okay, all right, all right. One, two, three. What the heck? Paper Mario is pretty awesome. Thank you, whoever just subscribed. I appreciate you. Matthew, don't say that out loud or in chat. You're going to jinx it. Chansey is a 4% spawn here. That was a very mean Chansey. Every time I throw a ball and it pops out and it says watching carefully, I think I should have thrown bait. All right, peeing in 14 days. I'm sorry, you're done. You're done. You gotta take a little time out. Do I like to do? Do I like to do what? You don't love how these Chansey be trolling me? Me either. Yeah, Paper Mario is good. Super Mario RPG is awesome. I never ended up playing the remake of Super Mario RPG. I know Big Cheese did, and I think he really liked it. I never picked it up, though. I honestly forgot about it until just this very moment. So, Rain, as is tradition, I have to ask. Are you up early or are you still up? Also, what happened to Jerry? I feel like Jerry popped in, said hi, and then I never saw another thing from him again. Did he fall back asleep? Never had Super Mario RPG growing up, ran it twice. Your brother and you could beat it. Did it have a limited run? I don't know if it had a limited run. I mean, I definitely bought it when it came out. I was really much looking forward to it. I love the animation style, or the graphic style, whatever you want to call it. It was like one of my favorite Super Nintendo games. But it might have had a limited run. It was kind of a niche game. 1,000 Year Door Best. We love all the Paper Mario like games before they removed your partners. Yeah. Up early since you're in a hotel with your... Oh, that's right. That's right. You guys are on that trip. I forgot, Rain. Yeah. Going to Colorado, I think you said, right? Toros. That Taurus was a 1% spawn, by the way. This Chansey has just taken away all of our momentum. Looks so bushy. I know. He needs a haircut. I mean, we are at an absolute stop because of this Chansey. Culex was Super Boss in Super Mario RPG Remake. Recognized the battle music and homage. You know what, Matthew? I gotta be honest. Like, even to this day, I didn't know that was an actual character. I thought it was an homage to Final Fantasy in general. Was there an actual Culex? In Denver currently, had everyone trapped to stay listening to your music playlist in the car. Nice. Well, they were very lucky. 94 out of 125. So yeah, I'm doing a Professor Oak challenge. So before I take on the third gym, I need to have 125 Pokemon caught and registered, and I currently have 94. If we can ever get this freaking Chansey, that will be number 95. Let go of 45, thank you. Is this the only spot that Chansey can appear in the zone? No, Chansey can appear in Area 1 and Area 4 as well. But this is the only spot where it has a 4% spawn rate. The other two areas that it's in has a 1% spawn rate. Come on, stop moving. So believe it or not, this is the best place to hunt it. Not a character, but the battle music is the same as FF5. Boss is a representation. Okay, all right. Phew, okay. Yeah, no, I thought that was such a cool thing they did, adding in basically a Final Fantasy type boss in Super Mario RPG. But I always thought the whole thing as an homage. For a second, I thought you made me think like maybe that was an actual Final Fantasy boss. And I would have felt really dumb for never knowing that. Yeah, I mean, that's another really cool thing about that game is it represents one of the very few, it might even be the only occasion that there was an actual Squaresoft Nintendo collaboration. Gina Bina with the 19 months of membership. Resetting for Donut Powers is boring. It certainly is. Welcome to December of 2025. Let's get some hype in the chat for Gina. But Gina, I'll tell you what. You had a subpar donut with Virizion. I don't think you even used a donut with Terrakion. Or I should say a shiny donut with Terrakion. I can't, as your friend, I can't go through it a third time. You're going to get a shiny, you're going to get a Sparkling Power 3 donut before you take on Cobalion. Nintendo Fun was so hard losing Squaresoft. Yeah, and all for what, right? It's kind of crazy. Like, there's a big split because, no, wait, that's Sony. What am I talking about? But I think because Sony and Nintendo split, Squaresoft went with Sony because they realized they could do more that they wanted to on CDs than cartridges. Am I remembering that right? It's been so long. But yeah, that was a crazy situation. Nintendo wanting to stick with cartridges. Sony saying CDs are the wave of the future. They split. Sony went on to create the PlayStation. Nintendo made the N64. And then a few years later, Nintendo made the GameCube, and then the Wii, and the Wii U. And so all, like, from the time of, like, from the end of the N64 era all the way to the beginning of the Switch era, Nintendo ended up doing discs anyway. Yeah, Gina, you're going to be so happy. It's going to be a lot of setup. I'm not going to lie to you. It is going to be tedious. But it's going to be so worth it to get that donut. And Gina, thank you so much for the firework. His baby, you're a firework. Go on and show them what you're worth. Do I like to read? I do. I wish I had more time to read. but I do enjoy reading. You know, more than just like chat messages. I finally finished a book over the holidays that I had started like 2 years ago. Audiobooks. I have a problem with audiobooks. I don't mean like I have a problem like I don't think they should exist. I mean I have a problem like I don't pay attention to them. I listen to them and then I end up zoning out, and then I come to like, I don't know, 20 minutes later and I'm like, wait, what are we talking about? Singer of the Century, after you get out of here, Mewtwo. Do I ever feel like a plastic bag? No, that would be silly. Where do I put my coffee? Or what do I put in my coffee? About half a spoonful of sugar and a like 2-second creamer pour. Or if those things are unavailable, I'll just drink it black. I have no problem drinking it black. I just prefer a little bit of a flavor in it. It's my favorite book. That's an interesting question. If you would have asked me like 30 years ago, I would. The Alchemist. I've not even heard of that book. I would have said Stephen King's It. I'm not sure if I could say what a favorite book of mine is nowadays. I mean, I can say that there's certain writers that I prefer. I didn't watch it yet, actually, to be honest. I keep forgetting about it. I do need to watch Welcome to Derry. I do need to watch that, but no, there's certain writers that I really enjoy, but I'd say it's probably been since I was a teenager that I could say I had a favorite book. Because I just feel like, I don't know. I think every book I enjoy for different reasons. So it's hard to kind of rank them. What's your favorite Pokemon, Papa Honda? Now, Shiny does for 2 of the Swords of Justice as well as both Laddie twins, but you don't know how the Shiny hunting works in legendaries. It's just, it's in a way it's really simple, Lacey. With the legendaries, with the Swords of Justice, it's just a matter of like you spawn it in, you despawn it, you spawn it in, you despawn it, you spawn it in, you despawn it, until it's shiny. And then if you run out of time, you just reset the game. But I mean, that's all there is to it. I mean, it's the same. This is kind of like a. I'm half joking, but like this is kind of like a point that I've been making about shiny hunting in Legends ZA since it first came out. There's only one method to hunt in Legends ZA. Spawn it, despawn it, respawn it, despawn it, respawn it, despawn it. That's the only method. There's different ways to do the despawn, respawn, but that's really the only method. No, me too. I don't mind at all. You guys do whatever you want to do. JRPGs were brand new in the SNES era. 4 Square titles were top selling, 20 selling Nintendo games in the 90s. I know, and we were talking about Final Fantasy a couple weeks ago, and I was looking for it. I did end up finding it. So here's my handheld era Final Fantasy remakes. I still don't have 1 and 2, but I do have 3 for the DS, and then on the Game Boy Advance, I have 4, zoom in. I want you. Here we go. There's 4. There's 5. And then I have Tactics Advance. And then on the DS, I have Tactics Advance A2, Grimoire of the Rift. And then it's not Final Fantasy, but I'm also really happy that I also have the remake of Chrono Trigger. So I never had... I was like a late bloomer when it came to RPGs. And I would borrow them from my friends on the Super Nintendo. So when they did the re-releases on the handhelds, I was really excited to pick them up. I don't have 6. I don't have 6. I've never owned 6. And I've never owned 1 and 2. But I know that I can get them in the... in fact, I might even do that. I might even do that today. Yeah, Chrono Trigger's awesome. Alright, here we go. We got another Chansey. Cheese, please. 1. Six is your favorite game. Chrono Trigger's up there too. I don't blame you. 1. I'm going to lose it. I am going to lose it. One day, Gina. One day we'll be forever friends. Stop moving. If you hold up and B, it's an automatic capture. Ah, thank you, Eric. I'll try that next time. Chansey does hate me. I'm getting really annoyed. Actually, hold on a second. eShop. Is that number 5? What, encounter or throw? That was at least 5 balls, yeah. $17.99 for Final Fantasy VI. More than Final Fantasy VII, which is interesting. 9's $20.99. Remastered is $20. Ooh, 1 through 6 bundle for $75. One through 6 bundle for $75 is pretty awesome. So where's 8? There's 8. And then 7, 8, and 9 would be $57, $58. Let's say $60. So 75 for the first 6, 60 for 7 through 9. Interesting. Still blows your mind that I can't use YouTube on the Switch too. That is pretty crazy. No, Matthew, we were talking about this a couple weeks ago about my love for Final Fantasy, and I had recently seen that you can get all of them on the eShop, but I couldn't remember what the prices were. I'd like to get them. I really would like to get them and play them, and even play them on stream at some point. I'm trying to time. It's not an issue of like if I'm going to buy them or if I think they're worth it. I'm trying to like time it out in my head of when I should do it. Because I know like if I pull the trigger and buy them like right now, then as soon as stream ends, I'm gonna want to jump in and start doing those. But I'm in the midst of these Professor Oak challenges, right? So I want to try and wait for that. I've been working on X, and I'm over the hump. Everything from here on out with X is going to be a lot easier. But I still have to do Horus, right? So that I can have the national dex for Gen 6. And then I also want to end up getting my Shiny Charm in Black and White 2. So that means I'm going to have to do Professor Oak challenges for Gen 4 and Gen 5. I did print off the Professor Oak guides for Black and White 2 and Heart Gold Soul Silver. I need to print off the Diamond and Pearl one as well. There's one thing about Professor Oak challenges that terrify me, and that is Gen 4 because of Munchlax. You basically have to keep resetting, and it gives the guide gives you a link to a website that'll check to see where your trees are. You basically have to keep resetting until you get a trainer ID that will give you a Munchlax tree that 1 out of 4 specific trees. So you have to keep resetting until it matches one of those. And even then, yeah, you got to wait 6 hours for each check, and each check is a 1% chance. All right, here we go. One. Good morning, JJ. How are you? I mean, this Chansey is really like we're completely stopped. This is insane. Looks so disappointed. I'm ready to move on. I feel like I've paid my dues. I mean, what even is the catch rate? FRLG Safari Zone. Cat rates. Or it's a 45% flea rate. I thought it would have been more than that. Alright, hold on. Let's see here, Chansey. Give me 1 second, guys. Safari Ball. This says there's a 6.2% chance of capturing it per ball. That can't be right. Is that right? Is there a better... Matthew, do you know... 11 to 15... Okay, that's about right then. Huh. Hassan, you're enjoying Tamagotchi life? Nice. What did I get in my 30s package? You got a future retirement? I don't know what you mean by that, JJ. What 30s package? Was I supposed to get some sort of a package when I turned 30? Gotta be mean to it. You want me to throw a... See, if I throw a rock, though, there's a 90% chance it'll flee. Chanty luck's gone sour. Wish you chanty luck, and every time one shows up, you cross your fingers on both hands. You seldom caught one. It's not your fault, Lacey. It's mine. I'm the problem. Oh, mean with words. Oh, okay. I thought you meant mean like throw a rock at its head. Yeah, so if you didn't know, like, there's 3 options in the Safari Zone battles. Throwing a rock is like neutral. Throwing bait will decrease the chance that it runs, but it will increase, or no, how do I put it? It decreases the chance that it'll run, but also decreases the catch rate. If you throw a rock at it, it will increase the chance that it'll run, but it will also increase the chance rate. Told your coworker you're definitely going to travel when you retire now, and he said you better. Yeah, I mean, hopefully you can do that, JJ. Dang it. Spam the A button. Okay, good, didn't catch. But we only have 15 balls left. There's absolutely 0 filter. Oh, that's cool. Dang it, stop moving. You make your me say whatever you want. Oh my gosh, Hassan, you little potty mouth. Oh my gosh, come on, bro. Stop moving. Does Ansha ever leave? Who's Ansha? The girl from ZA DLC. Oh, the donut girl? Nah, you're stuck with her. Yeah, I dream your mom got really sick and you're in a fairy tale land. They said there's this magical bug that will cure if you grind it up into coleslaw. I love coleslaw. She's annoying. You want her to leave? Just tell her that. Just say, I want you to leave. Yeah, me too. I'm not a fan of her. Who's grinding magical bugs up into coleslaw? JJ is. You know what I think would have been pretty cool for them to do that they didn't? Is, you know how you have that Gulpin next to Ansha? The one that you can feed donuts to and it will spit out berries? You know who I'm talking about? A little Gulpin on the on the stool. Little Gulpin sitting on one of Gina's old bar stools. It would have been nice if you could feed that Gulpin a donut and it would spit back out the exact ingredients you used to make that donut. That would be convenient, right? It would certainly decrease the necessity of save scumming. Why would Game Freak ever do anything nice for us? That's a good question. Matthew, you know, one of the interesting things about doing this Pokemon X Professor Oak challenge is because the Pokemon daycare is so early in the game, and you don't get access to Ditto for a long time. There's certain Pokemon that when you catch them, you have to catch female versions. Jeez, please. Come on now. Never acknowledge the guy you're not tossing donuts? You were never a fan of gum. I like gum. On Gum 2 Sensory? Ah, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I like gum. I'm getting so sick of the Safari Zone. You like gum except when people stick it under tables and chairs? Yeah, don't chew on that gum. If you find gum underneath a chair or table, don't chew it. Happy Riolu Hatch Day, everyone. Matthew, please send me a Riolu. What's up, Shiny Mia? Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, JJ. No, just a Riolu, Matthew. Just a regular old Riolu. Hotspot not sputtering at the moment? Gotcha. You opened guest right before Riolu Day started? Uh-oh. I don't even think I have... Let me see. Do I have any available space for eggs? I doubt it. So explain to me how, like, a Riolu Egg Day works. Are the eggs guaranteed to have Riolu in them? Ooh, I do. I have space for one egg. I can get one egg. This is a guaranteed Riolu? It's 100% Riolu? If that's the case, then yeah, I will definitely get an egg. What's up, time, mister? You mean mouth-seasoned gun? No, not mouth-seasoned gun. Gum. Oh, yes, mouth-seasoned gum. If you're far enough on your left-hand research, you have half-hatch distance right now. I'm still waiting for a confirmation from Matthew if it's 100% guaranteed Riolu in the eggs. I am... Sustainability week, I'm at rank 1. For April, I'm at rank 10. $100% Riolu? Okay, nice, nice. Then I will go out and get an egg. 29 Riolus? That's crazy. 100% Riolu, 1/10 for shiny. 1 out of 10 for shiny. Okay, perfect. I swear, it better not be shiny. The one egg I get better not be shiny. John, I don't either typically, but I do need a lot of babies to register in home. So, yeah. But I don't, Matthew, I don't want to vertically shake my phone for 2 kilometers. That seems like quite a workout for my arm. 29 hatch, 4 hundos, and 9 shinies rest mid IV is nice. Don't do it, Gina. Do not accept it to level 2 donut. Do not do it. Don't you dare. Level 3, fighting, steel, or all types. Shake it like a Polaroid picture. I mean, that's... Hey, here we go. Here's another Chansey. One, two. $13 to 15 minutes for 2 kilometer. Yeah, I'm not gonna shake my phone up and down for 13 to 15 minutes. I'll end up getting an arm cramp. Pretty much Mewtwo. That's probably gonna be the case. Pink Girl, am I okay? I am not. I am not okay. This Chansey is driving me crazy. It's literally brought this entire challenge to a grinding halt. I'm not actually supposed to shake a Polaroid picture. That's right. Just let it sit. No worker said lots of tropical islands offer room and board and all your accommodations plus beach service plus all your food and anything you need in retirement for the rest of your life for $250,000. I can't quote that dollar amount, but I mean, $250,000. That's gonna be quite a good amount of savings there, JJ, that you'd have to save up. I hope you're able to do it. You will? Well, that's good. I'm glad you know that you're going to have $250,000 when you retire. All right, here we go. Another Chansey. You'll have more, but you're not saying. Wow. Did you like win the lottery or something, JJ? Facial expressions when they flee is priceless. I'm glad you're enjoying that, John. 100% IV for anyone wanting a real list so far. You've had 4 and it's 567. Okay, so 567 is the number you want to look for. Got you. Ah, congratulations on winning the lottery, JJ. Extra bike music is the worst bike music. Change your mind. I can't because I don't know what it sounds like. I mean, I'll take your word for it. My insides are crying. They are. They definitely are Mewtwo. Is this really a 6.2% catch rate? I'm really starting to doubt that. Maybe feed it, see if it stays, then catch up. Here's the thing. So, we haven't done it in a while. I will try that for the next one. We'll try for the next one. We haven't thrown bait in a while. We've had bad bait luck today. Every time we've thrown bait today, it immediately flees. Vino, when you play X and Y, are you going to do a Professor Oak challenge? You know how crazy it was to have a, have I even done that part yet? I haven't even done that part yet. I haven't even gotten my Mega Bracelet yet. I haven't even got my Mega Bracelet yet, and my Greninja's level 92. Yeah, I totally agree with you, Matthew. I think X and Y are good games. I mean, albeit very, very little post-game content, but they're good games. X and Y is why we're here today? Oh, nice. Wrong button. Come on. First game ever was Pokemon Diamond. Nice. That's a good one. Never did the XY post game. I mean, it's really not. It's Go Catch Zygarde is basically the post game. Yeah, I mean, Friend Safari is technically post game too, but that's not really like. It's, how do I put it? It's not story. It's content, but it's not story. All right, time is up. Let's save before we enter, because I forgot to do that last time. Your content. Thank you, Big Cheese. Maya content what? First Diamond right before X and Y, so technically it's Diamond, but X and Y was the first time you saw a really pretty 3D Pokemon game. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. I think it's probably the first time most of us saw a pretty 3D Pokemon game. Yes. Maya content what? Yes. Thank you. Appreciate that. You're welcome. Appreciate you. My welcome what? Tamagotchi life is wild. There's no filter. That's what I heard. That's what Hassan was saying, Slowpoke. It's really cloudy graphics-wise. Yeah. Do X next. Do X next. Get that Xerneas. Xerneas is my favorite shiny legendary. Stop moving. I'm over this. I'm absolutely over this. Tamagotchi life reminds you of Seaman on Dreamcast? Nice. I can't remember which was first, Dreamcast or Saturn. Exactly, Mewtwo. You got Xerneas in so many games. Good for you, Ariana. Saturn was first. Okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember. I stopped buying Sega stuff with the Genesis, or actually Sega 3D. Sega 3D was not 3D. Sega CD. Sega CD was the last Sega console I bought. Dreamcast is available for like 3 months, but you played it. It was fun. Nice. I'm glad you did. Played Crazy Taxi. Okay. Yeah, I can't remember if Xerneas is in, or if Yveltal's in Sword or Shield. No, that's not, Gina, that's not what he's saying. He's saying that if you have Ultra Sun and X, you'll never get an Yveltal. You would have to have, at least not on the 3DS era, you would have to have either Ultra Moon or Y to get an Yveltal. Canada offers very advantageous retirement plans and funds. That's good. All right, here we go. I forgot to throw a bait. We will throw a bait. It's gonna flee. It fled. The way retirement works here is basically I would get paid a percentage of what I was making prior to my retirement, which I know by itself for me would not nearly be enough to live off of. Are you like going to the Safari Zone just to throw rocks at Pokemon? Ariana, my goodness gracious. How rude. It is weird they don't want food. Your Pokemon are lucky they can't come along. You threw rocks at them too. Oh my gosh. Holy smokes. Throwing rocks at everything. Okay. I will throw a bait this time. And it fled. Takes a minute to set up shiny legendary hunting and Ultra Sun Ultra Moon, but the payoff is so worth it. Oh, absolutely. Thank you, Matthew. I'm over this. This might like this isn't even a bit. This might legitimately be the most frustrated I've been while streaming ever. I wasn't even frustrated with Regidrago. I was just sad. This is frustrating. Horde hunt some Spindas and Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Gina, please, there's not even horde hunting in those games. Gina, Tina. Frustration Saturdays, pretty much. This is I'm not even kidding. Like I'm genuinely annoyed and frustrated at this point. Yeah, in Oris you can horde hunt Spinda. Yeah, SOS. SOS is what it's called. And it's the best shiny hunting method ever, according to one YouTuber that I know. Safari Zone X and Y. Well, there's the friend safaris that are post-game. Yeah, call rate is 6. Well, is it 6 or is it 9? I'm not saying you're wrong, Matthew. You're probably right, but I thought it was a 9. It is a 6, huh? I thought it was a 9 because I remember that not being... No, you're right, you're right. I thought it was a 9 because I remember it not being a tough SOS hunt. I mean, not that 6 is particularly tough, but I feel like all the spinners I've SOS have been pretty quick. Will you ever go for the shiny Salamence SOS? Maybe one day. Thank you, JJ. That's a very nice nice offer. Yeah, 6 isn't bad, but it's still like a little more than a 1 in 2 chance of it calling every turn. Yeah, I mean, threes can take some time, and I've done almost all the threes. I thought I remembered Spinda being pretty quick. You got your shiny Spinda and a Horde and Oris. That's awesome. Your top 20,000 double battles. Good job, Slowpoke. It's so cool to know someone famous like you. You're mad for doing threes. I'd rather Masuda. I'd rather SOS. Plus, it's like an Everest thing, Matthew. Like, do I need to? No. But it's there. Masuda, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon actually isn't bad. I mean, maybe I've just had bad luck with it. I mean, it's definitely better than Scarlet Violet. All right, here we go, Chansey. I don't like that. I still think the best is Sword and Shield because you can just switch out your party right then and there. I don't like having to go back into the daycare center after every batch of 5. You're back, Anne-Marie. Welcome back. Yeah, I would say it's probably my second favorite to Masuda. That's fair, Matthew. Wolfie's already number 1. Good for him. I can't really say I'm surprised. Yeah, Sword and Shield's the best, not even close. Slowpoke, that's not true at all. 2. I'm going to go to the bathroom and get another cup of coffee. When I come back, I'm going to open up some packs because Anne-Marie's here. So Anne-Marie is also going to be in charge, but I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm going to go make some coffee and go to the bathroom and scream. Okay, I'm back. Alright, let's open up some packs. Spider-Man coasters come in handy today. Perfect place to rest your coffee. Love to hear that, Eric. Alright. What? Oh my gosh. Alright, let's open up some packs. You heard that scream? No, you didn't. Did you? Maybe you did. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna hope to try and soft serve peanut butter and chocolate twist later. That sounds good. A holographic card, wouldn't that be neat? Alright, we got Spupa, we got Stunfisk, we got Drillbur, Litleo, Lampent, and that's it. Alright. Pack number 2. We're going to open up 5 more packs after this. I got to open up all my Hourglass packs because Anne-Marie won't be here tomorrow. Villy, good morning. Good to see you. Ferrothorn, Machamp, Meowth, Pikachu, and Galarian Obstagoon. And that's it. Alright. We never expect anything good from the free packs, though. Let's now use some Hourglasses. Slowpoke, you did steal the pack luck. That's okay, though. You got the alt art of Galarian Obstagoon? Nice. Mr. Mime. Curlia. Scorbunny. Aracuda. And Boldor. I thought Millie Bobby Brown was here? No, that'd be weird. Villy, how was your week? Sparkling Power fighting level 3. Nice. Gina, save. Save the game. Save it. Save it. Save, save. Sentret. Choodle. Train Area. Ladybug. And Ogerpon. You can begin the hunt now. So did what's his name? Giacomo, Phyllis, Humphrey. What's the guy that does the special scan? Did he already give you the Cobalion? Do you already have the hole, or do you have to find the hole? Did you find the hole, Gina? Snubble. You have something waiting for you. Ooh, I hope it's a good hole waiting for you. Shuckle, Metatite, Smeargle, and Ogerpon. Alright, we got 2 more packs to open. Yeah, Ogerpon does like me today. His name is Felipe. Gotcha. Felipe. And I know it's pronounced Felipe and not Philip because there's an E on the end. Humphrey sounds like a name after you would say to Chem when he names a Pokemon. It literally is a name that I've given to Chem as a Pokemon name. Roselia, Machop, Lampent, Wobbuffet, and Delibird. Why would the stream be age restricted? I don't get it. Can't tell if I'm memeing. It's French, so it's like Philippe. Oh, because Kalos is based on France. Sightseer, Alolan Grimer, Scraggy, Chespin, and there's that. Well, Anne-Marie, we didn't get anything. Yeah, it's all Slowpoke's fault. Alright, let's go back to not getting Chansey. Can't wait to not get this Chansey. Me either. Nabil, I'm sorry, buddy. You did have some bad Wonder Pick luck last night. I wish I could say that, Matthew. I wish I could agree with that, but whenever I say something bad about Chem, I feel bad afterwards on the inside. It's just like, I don't know. It's like kicking a turtle. Like, it's so easy to do, but like there's literally nothing they can do about it. And I just feel kind of bad afterwards. If it isn't Cobalion, can you just reset again to when you saved after your donuts? Well, Gina, regardless, you're going to... Hold on, do you want to do Cobalion next? You don't know what's in here. As soon as you enter, it should tell you. As soon as you enter, it should tell you who the legendary is. Wasn't even last night. It was early morning, so your whole day. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Nabil. Yeah, I guess it would have been morning for you. It was nighttime for me. Felipe ends in an E, and I said Felipe. Yes, I did say Felipe, but I was just being a silly person. I was being a silly person because I was trying to make the ironic comparison to the name Illumise, which ends in an E and doesn't have an accent. But for some reason, it's supposed to be Illumise. So I see Philip, which ends in an E and doesn't have an accent, so I say Felipe. You're using your level 3 Fine Donut. If it's not Cobalion, if you reset. Let's do this, Gina. How about you tell me if it is Cobalion, and we'll take it from there. The accent is irrelevant. You're irrelevant. Good luck on Riolo Hatch Day if you're doing it. I do have room for 1 egg, Nabil, so thank you. Sometimes it's there for emphasis, sometimes it ain't. Can't believe you just said ain't. How old are you, Matthew? Writing out ain't. You're not stressing me out, Gina. You wanted to say that since you said it should be Illumise? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was Latios? Okay. So, Gina, what do you want to do now? You got 2 options. You got 2 options, Gina, since it is not Cobalion, since it is Latios. You have 2 options. Slowpoke, you're hilarious. You can either say, all right, I'm going to reset, and now I'm going to try and get a donut for Latios. Or you can say, sorry, Latios, I'm not interested in looking for you right now. I want to keep going until I get a Cobalion hole. So let me know which one you want to do. Do you want to switch and go for the Latios, or do you want to continue to go for the Cobalion? Minus Shekel, you've heard it? Well, thank you. So you didn't set up a backup save? She's stuck? She's not stuck. She's not stuck. If she save scums, then she'll just be back where she was with the donut before going into the hole. Right? Gina, did you have to fly to the hole after you got the donut? Did you fly to the hole or did you walk to the hole? That's right, leg washing is essential. Yeah, so she saves scums. If she saves scums, then she will be outside of the hole. It will switch it back to before she entered the hole. You're still on the phone with Mabel? Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. You can save scum. You'll still have the donut. Trust me, Matthew. I know you're a very, very smart man, Matthew. You really are, and you've taught me a lot of things. But trust me. I think I've taught you what not to do. Yes, because typically it's I do something and then you say no, Hefty, you should not have done that. I would use your backup save, Gina. I'll tell you what, Gina, if I somehow screw this up and you lose the donut, I will do something for you. You just let me know what you want me to do to make it up for you. I don't know. But I've save scummed getting out of holes before, and as long as I fast traveled between the time I got the donut and the time I entered the hole, I saved the donut. Shinies, you ready? Okay, guys, we have a brand new mini game that we're playing. It's a brand new game. Are you ready? I'm going to turn the game music off for a second. Okay. We're going to play a brand new game. It's even got a little jingle. Here we go. I don't even know if Shinies knows what this is. But here we go. Here's the mini game.
Is it Kids Bop or the real thing? Shinies make you call, let the guessing begin.
This is it the original song or is it Kids Bop? Shinies, I'm going to play 2 clips for you. The first clip will be the first of 2 clips that I play. One of the clips will be the original song. The other clip whether it's the first or second clip, will be the Kids Bop cover of said song. Placed by the PC, you're done safe. Nice, Gina. Very glad to hear it. So, Shinies, are you ready for clip number 1? You're ready. Okay, here we go. Here's the first clip.
What does the fox say?
There's clip 1. Now, that could have been the original song. Wait. Now he says wait. Okay. That could have been the original song, or that could have been the Kids Bop cover. Now, here is the second version.
What does the fox say?
All right, there you go. Which one of those two was the original song, and which one was the Kids Bop version? Dragon or Psychic, Gina? You're stumped. You're going with the second one is What Does a Fox Say by Crazy Frog, and the first is the Kids Bop. Oh my gosh. Shinies, you were this close. But it was the opposite. It was the opposite answer. But you were very, very close. You were just missing one thing, and that was the correct part. Let's give Shinies a round of applause. That was a good game. I hope you enjoyed that. That was another edition of, and by another I mean the first edition of Shinies. Guess which song is the Kids Bop song? Also, I don't think it was Crazy Frog. I think it was Elvis. You didn't have to make it that hard. I didn't, but I did. You'll have SGW SITKBS. Good. I'm glad you enjoy it. Insert Michael Scott phrase. Yes, Matthew. He had to guess which one was the Kids Bop version. Great Scott. You saw me on Kids Bop once? Mewtwo. That was supposed to be a secret. What is Kids Bop? It is a bizarre, strange thing. Where in the early 2000s, and apparently still through today, a production studio decided to have young children sing covers of popular songs. I was an adult. For the sake of not going crazy, not like you already have. Remember the zone you mentioned in Chemstream, the one from 2 days ago? 24 phases. Come on, Nabil. 24 phases. That's too many. Scott's tots. Some of them are like very like I don't know what you would expect. Like, okay, here's a bunch of kids singing a Britney Spears song, or here's a bunch of kids singing a I don't know Jewel song. But then you get into some weird ones where like, oh, here's a bunch of kids singing a Drowning Pool song, or a Linkin Park song, and it's just so bizarre. One, two, Out of tune too. I mean, they're little kids. They don't know how to sing. They don't even know how to like put on like a shirt. Like, we're done. We're done. We got it. It's done. Your daughter puts on her own shirt. Matthew, I've always told you that your daughter is very, very smart. Oh my gosh, we got it. Oh God. Okay. We're finally done with the Safari Zone. We gotta give this thing a nickname. Yeah, all we had, you know what? I'm calling it. I'm not even gonna offer this one up. This is Kids Bop. No, we know better than to let Shiniest nickname Pokemon. It's done. All right, we got some stuff. We got some time. Let's see if we can get any more items in here. All right, I got those items. Oh my gosh, we can finally leave. Shiny is a nickname. It's a terrible nickname. Oh my gosh, Kiro! Kiro with the $10 dono. Thank you so much, Kiro. That is another 2 wheel spins. Holy smokes. All right, let's see how you're going to mess me up this time, Kiro. Lacey, I apologize in advance. This is only going to be 2 spins. Here we go. Spin number 1. No items for 20 minutes. Okay. All right. That is going to kind of stink with not being able to catch. And no center for 20 minutes. Okay. So no healing. No healing and basically, and no items and no Versus Seeker. So that's okay. I'm feeling good about this. So until 11:08, we're just going to get some levels on the Pokemon in our party. Keep thinking the same names. You know what? Mewtwo, it must be a lefty thing. Did you guys know that they call me Hefty the Lefty? I didn't. I just thought of that. But it's not too bad. Why did I throw a ball? Thank God. Okay, let's just run out of time here. I don't have to run out of time. I can just leave, but who calls me that? I did just now for the first time. We call you Lefty without the hefty. That's a long nickname. Okay, there we go. Time's up. Okay, here we go. 20 minutes starting now. So 11:09, we can catch more Pokemon. In the meantime, let's go. I think we got some trainers to battle. We do have some trainers to battle. So let's do that. Who do we got in front here? We got Alexi in front. Okay. Your mom's a lefty. You always wanted to be one. You think you're ambi though? I'm a lefty with everything except for one thing. I bowl right-handed. I have a better form when I bowl right-handed. Okay, let's knock out these trainers, and there's trainers on the other side as well. And we didn't get the experience share yet. I don't think. I don't think we grabbed the experience share last Sunday. So we'll grab that too. And then we're gonna go fishing. Get Nick to rate my form. I should. Did my parents accept me when I was a lefty or try to change me when I was younger? Well, my dad's a lefty too. And also, I didn't grow up in the 1700s. I was not looked at as being like some sort of a devil child. Well, I won't be fishing for another 20 minutes, but we will be fishing for a lot of things. Polywag, Polyworld. Actually, I haven't pulled up my guide yet. Polywag, Poliwhirl, the 1% Grimer we have to get. I think we still need a Horsey. We still need a Goldeen. Um, we didn't get a Slowpoke yet, I don't think. There are unfortunately kids these days that are treated as being bad for left-handed. Well, that's just wrong. Am I really a southpaw? Yeah, I mean I've been left-handed most of my life. You do everything left-handed except throwing Pokeballs and Pogo. Did I ever tell you guys the story about when I got my Nintendo Wii and I played Twilight Princess for the first time? Y'all remember that story? I feel like I told someone. Half one of your friends or grandma would. Oh, well, that's because she's old, Gina. Grandmas are old. They don't know any better. Your friend's grandma doesn't let pictures. She doesn't like it when people take pictures of her because the camera steals her soul. There is one bad thing about being left-handed, though. And if anybody out there is left-handed like me, and I know there's a few of you, you know exactly what it is. It's writing with a pen. Writing with a pen when you're left-handed is miserable. And if you're left-handed and you're not quite sure what I mean, I will do one thing and you will 100% get it. All I got to do is show you that. Just show you the underside of my hand, and now you totally know what I'm talking about. You write left-handed with a pen, you get ink all over the underside of your hand. I never remember me talking about Twilight Princess. That's your favorite ever Zelda game. It's a good game. So, Twilight Princess. All right, let's talk about Link for a second. Let's talk about Mr. Link from the Legend of Zelda series. He is canonically left-handed, which is pretty cool. Um, what next area of the challenge now? After this 20 minutes ends, where I'm not allowed to use items, we will be fishing for a lot of different Pokemon. And once we get to 125, we'll take on Koga. Um, so yeah, Link is left-handed. However, Twilight Princess was dual released. It was released on both the GameCube and the Wii. And the only difference between the two is that the Wii version was a mirror image. It was a complete horizontal flip. So the canonically left-handed Link became right-handed. Um, that happens to you when you draw two and you're right-handed. Well, that's because when you draw, you're not drawing from left to right. You're going all over the place. Um, yeah, I already had the Dratini. We will have to level it up. Uh, so I'm playing Twilight Princess, and there's a part where you're on a bridge and you're basically jousting against a giant moblin. And I have my Wii remote, and I'm swinging, and every single time I don't hit him, and he hits me, and I have to keep restarting because it's like it's required to beat this moblin, and I'm getting so frustrated. I'm like, I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. Well, in this game, since Link is right-handed and I'm left-handed, and it's motion controls, whenever I'm swinging the sword with my left hand, I'm swinging the opposite way in the game. So like the Moblin's over here And I'm swinging over here. I spent way too much time trying to figure out what was wrong. What's up, Scrobo? Part of your hand is covered with a pencil lead whenever you draw literally a deep gray. I believe it. Scissors get you all the time. I've never had a problem with scissors, Matthew. That's something that I haven't had an issue with. I think maybe because the scissors I have are usually like really generic, like they're just the loops. They don't have like the different like curves and arches that's supposed to be like more ergonomic. Um, they're just straight up loops without any side to side. Dratini took forever to catch. Yeah, I'm happy I just caught it in the or just bought it in the game corner. They should make left-handed pens and pencils. Yeah, I don't know how they would do that. That would be pretty neat though. Left-hand pair of scissors. I heard those exist. I don't think I've ever used a pair myself. All right, here we go. This is a good matchup here. Oh, I can't believe we got that Chansey. I'm so excited. I was seriously worried that was going to be our entire weekend. Try using them a few times. They were really wonky. Could you try to use them with your right hand? Yeah, I would imagine so. I feel like we're finally making forward momentum. You know what I mean? Halfway through the stream, and we're finally making some momentum. 24-hour Chansey-a-thon. Yeah, I was genuinely concerned that we would be pushing at that point. It would be probably 15 hours of looking for Chansey. Phase 25. Oh, come on, Nabil. Now you're just clowning me. Jerry back definitely needs 3 more. I was wondering if you fell back asleep, Jerry. You popped in like right at the beginning of the stream. You're like, "Hi, everybody," and then you didn't say anything ever again. I figured you either fell back asleep or you just fell down. You get a message. They released some cards earlier than they did in the TCG, so you're able to play this deck at full power. There you go. Nice, Scrobo. Pokemon were real. Imagine minding your business in the park bench in the area you're in becomes a battle zone. And one of the wild people in the area is an alpha. That'd be crazy. Yeah, that's why I would not like Pokemon to be real. Fell asleep on the couch. Your body was not ready. Well, Jerry, you missed 3 hours of me complaining about not catching a Chansey. We literally just caught a Chansey. It's like a deeper voiced Elmo when I said hi everybody. Well, that's what Jerry sounds like. People often tell Jerry that he sounds like a deep voiced Elmo. ZA's clowning you. Yeah, it is. Nabil, I said it before and I'll say it again. And I feel terrible for such a wonderful human being as you are. Sometimes you have the absolute worst luck, and you do not deserve it. Alpha Gumi wants your ankles, just because the ankles are so clean. Jerry, I was saying, I literally, like, it wasn't even a bit. I've literally never been that frustrated on a stream before. Alpha Power 2, by the way, I didn't go over all. It's totally not. Oh my gosh. I think the thing that drives me the most crazy about about Safari Zone hunts is there's literally nothing you can do to optimize it or give yourself better chances. It's just straight up RNG. Like, with most hunts you can like come in prepared. Like, okay, I'm gonna have this Pokemon on my team. It's gonna have these status moves, or like it's gonna have imprisoned and memento, or blah blah blah. Or okay, I'm gonna stack up on Ultra Balls or Timer Balls or Dusk Balls, or whatever. Like just whatever you can do to increase the catch rate, to increase the chance of catching it. But it's just straight up RNG. There's nothing you can do with it. Black Cat just released yesterday. Gonna be honest, it's worse Psylocke. Ah, oh, dang. You just have to sit there and suffer until it happens. Exactly. Exactly. There's just literally nothing you can do. You just have to get lucky. There's nothing you can do to improve your odds. Come on. Give me that shed skin. No shed skin? Come on now. Oh, there's memes? Nice. Oh, and in case anyone out there is wondering, we determined this last week. Even though I'm not allowed to use items for another 6 minutes, no, 7 minutes. Held items do not count as items because I don't use them. They're passive. Now, I wouldn't have been able to put on a new held item, but since it was already there, it doesn't count. That's why you're never hunting the Safari Zone, not worth attention. Exactly. Like big props. Mad respect to anybody that does Safari Week. I could not do it. Ariana, welcome back. Did you go do the doggy chores? You know, if you could stomach Safari Week, yeah, I wouldn't be able to do it. First off, I probably wouldn't even find a single shiny. Second off, I know as soon as the shiny shows up, I'm going to throw one ball and it's going to run. What's the worst way shiny hunt? Safari Zone. Made their breakfast, you have to administer it in like 40 minutes and let them out. You're on top of it. You could justify losing shiny in the Safari Zone just due to how fast spawns come in, but yeah, that's brutal. I'm not. I just can't get behind hunting for something where it's just straight up RNG whether or not you have a chance to catch it. Um, we need to get into another battle. Actually, we need to get another battle so that Cyrax can get unpoisoned. So I never did Pokepelago. Yeah, I've never hunted in Pokepelago either. I think those odds are a little bit better though. As long as like you stay on top of it, I think there's a pretty good chance it sticks around for that second day. Shiny out without Pokeballs? Yeah, that would be pretty bad. That's what they demand of you. Ariana, you're so good to them. Well, Cyrax is down. Shiny Pokepelago? Yeah, yeah, you can. Matthew, you know how like sometimes you go into Pokepelago and on the Bean Island, it's like, hey, a random cutie fly showed up. It was attracted to all the beans. Do you want to let it stay here? And you say yes. And then the next day it's still there and it's like, hey, this Cutie Fly wants to join your team. Yeah, those can be shiny. You can end up having a random shiny Pokemon appear on the island. Yep. And now that I'm thinking about it, I'm wondering if that's well, Ariana. I was hoping that would survive one turn and then shed skin would take away the poison. It was a low chance of happening, but I was hoping that's what would happen. Yeah, exactly. That's where I was gonna go with Gina. I think it was like a proto version of curry hunting. Eradicate is no pushover. You're right about that, Ariana. Well, this is crap. I can't remember. Will curse affect normal type Pokemon? It would, right? Let's find out. Never mind. Well, okay. I thought, okay. All right. Darkville, what's going on? Good to see you. Is it something magical to have a mon wandering your camp just because it liked your curry? You like your curry, your curry? I think it's magical. Affect any Pokemon? Okay, I thought so, but I wasn't positive. I've had to reevaluate a lot of things I believed to be true while doing Professor Oak challenges. 2 minutes. We're gonna go ahead and start making our way downtown. Head back to Fuchsia City. Thanks, Jerry. I'll check that out after stream. And also, Jerry, yes. Ate 3 bananas for breakfast. That's like one more banana than I ate. All right, there we go. Gold teeth delivered. Now we got strength. I think Erica. I think he beat Erica to get strength. Trying to remember lyrics. Yeah. Yep, that's right. Yep. Oh, let's go get experience share. There's a quasi misconception that eating bananas calms your nerves, but you'd have to eat so many bananas. Yeah, Ari, we got Tauros last weekend. Surprisingly, it only took like 3 or 4 Tauros to catch it. But it took like literally like 6 hours to get a Chansey. And time is up. Okay. All right. First thing we're going to do is we're going to go heal. The next thing we're going to do is we're going to go get the. Wait, do we already have the good rod? I think we already have the good rod, don't we? Or no, we just got the good rod there. So we have all the rods. Do we have all the rods? We do. Okay. All right. Let's heal. And we got to check to see what all we still need to get. Because I can't remember what we did fish up the other day or last weekend. Thank you, whoever just subscribed, bringing us up to 2510. That's only 5 subs away from our sub goal. of 2515. Ranjot. I hope I'm pronouncing that wrong or right, but I'm probably not. Ranjot, what's up? Good to see you. All right, let's put Chansey away. Okay. All right, so we got Con the Rhyhorn and Ibira the Krabby here that we need to level up. We have two stone evolutions. Let's go ahead and do those now. Actually, let's wait on that. Let's do trades now. We're going to do trades now. Because we can now get Shelter and Psyduck. And then we're going to do stones. All right. Okay, here we go. Do a couple quick trades. This would be nice. All right, so we're going to trade. Oh, we got to trade Hitmonchan too. I forgot about that. Did we get Hitmonlee yet? I don't think we got Hitmonlee yet. All right, let's trade Staryu for Shelter. How nice of Hefty to help me with the trades. I know, right? Very nice of Hefty to help Hefty. Yeah, Shy had that Hitmonlee. Nice. Go for it. Ariana, we were talking about Final Fantasy earlier, and I can't remember. I know we've talked about this before, but I can't remember if I ever showed you, because I wasn't sure if I did or not. I can't remember if I ever showed you that I have Final Fantasy Tactics for the Game Boy Advance. Or actually, I guess it's Final Fantasy Tactics Advance is what it's called. And I have Final Fantasy Tactics A2 Grimoire of the Rift for Nintendo DS. I know you and I have talked about tactics before, and I thought I had them, but I couldn't remember if I ever dug them out. Save for Sephiroth Best Villain Music. Is that from 7? Yeah, because that was good music. Final Fantasy Talk, yes, and we did confirm, Jerry. We actually got on NSO. We got on the um, eShop earlier, and I can get 1 through 6 for $75. I love you, Final Fantasy. I can get 1 through 6 for $75, and then I can get 7, 8, and 9 for I think it was like a combined $60. You can just buy them exactly. Yeah, so I'm probably gonna end up doing that. but I'm too deep into oak challenges right now, so I'm gonna wait. I want to wait till because I know if as soon as I buy it, I'm gonna want to start playing. Got 2 matzo burgers for breakfast. Nice. That sounds yummy. Uh, okay. Goal is still good. Goal is good. We will let the goal go. Actually, I'm going to go ahead and extend the goal now. Hold on. Remove goal. Create goal. There we go. Goal is good. Okay, that's it for now on the trades. And we can up this by 2 because we just got the shelter and the Psyduck. Remasters are pretty great. I have a friend going through them for the first time. I think he's on 4. Yeah, I like 4. I have Jerry. I was showing them on DS. I have 3, and then on Game Boy Advance, I have 4 and 5. I never got 6. I never got the remaster of 6. And I know they had 1 and 2 as like a dual pack. I never got that one either. Oh my gosh. Ariana, perhaps 40 months of membership, 40 mouths, 40 moths, 40 menthols. Who knows? I don't know. I certainly don't know. Let's get some hype in the chat. 40 months is crazy. 40 mouths is crazy. 40 moths is crazy. 40 menthols is 2 packs. Myths. Yep, myths. 4 is on GBA. You have 5 and 6. Uh, yeah. That was the first time I played 4. Okay, so let's go ahead and take Psyduck out for now. Let's throw in Patrick. And let's take out... It doesn't matter. Let's just take out Charmeleon for right now. And throw in Segway. Okay, yeah. And then let's evolve these. Welcome back, Mewtwo. All right, here we go. And we gotta give experience share to what's his face? Or what's her face? Cyrax. All right, Leaf Stone on Segway. That's 98. Shiny Pikachu near Hotel Z. Nice. Good job, Gina. They put menthol in some cough drops. That's why they help with your throat. Yeah. It's like a cooling agent. Waterstone on Shelter. Boom. Uh-oh, Jerry, don't ask. Don't ask about Cabalion. Oh no, Jerry, too late. You already asked. All right, so I think we need to get a Horsey, Goldeen, Slowpoke, and Grimer. And Ditto. We'll get a Ditto while we're here. I think that's it. As far as like catching things. Oh, and of course, Poliwhirl and Poliwag. How could I forget? Central America and South America, they sell cough drops as candy. They're in the candy aisle everywhere. Really? That's interesting. Spent 2 hours resetting for level 3 donut. Got it. Went to the higher station. It was Latios. But Gina, think of it this way, though. You gotta think of it this way. When it is time for the Cobalion, you already have the donut ready. Okay. Ooh. Oh, that's ugly. That is very ugly. We have to fix that. And now that, all right, someone on mobile, tell me if the 100's cut off. Is the 100 cut off? 100's still there. You can see the whole number. Okay, good. You want to marry these burgers? My goodness. It's good? Okay, good. Slowpoke sees 0, 0. Let me see what I see. Let me see what I see. Because I know sometimes on my phone, things towards the edge of the overlay can get cut off. Yep, it's cut off on mine too. Okay. No worries. I'm just going to shrink it a little bit. I mean, I think it totally depends on the phone. Let's, there you go. Counter and fire red leaf green decks. We're going to just shrink those slightly. It was kind of too big anyway. There, that's good. Now we should be fine. Yeah, now that looks fine. Now it looks perfect. There we go. All right. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Just noticed Gary peeking. What? One of them flip phones that's narrow? You got one of them flip phones. Rain, thank you so much for the goat. Rain, I think you're the goat. All right, let's put these away. Cloister. Starmie. Should be 121. And thank you for the high five, Gina. Okay. So now let's put. Oh, wait, we gotta get Executor. Forgot about Executor. Segue. Should be right here. So it should be 107. No, I'm sorry, 103. Yes, okay. JJ's all fueled up. Nice. Still can't send those things. It's been selling. They're not available in my region. Yeah, I know like Canada just got them apparently. If it makes you feel any better, Ariana, everyone else says they get free jewels every however once in a while. I've never gotten a free jewel, so I have to pay for them. Super powered to remember the first 151 order. Thank you. All right, now let's put our members back in. We got to throw in Charmeleon. Whoops. Because it has cut. Yeah, Canada just got them. And then let's throw in Alexi. And wow, Kirk is only 2 levels away from evolving. Makes me feel better. Yeah, I love knowing your friends have to spend money. I know it's one of my favorite aspects of you. Oh lordy. Yeah, and they're mobile only. They're not a computer thing. YouTube gave you 4,000 free jewels for some reason. Lucky. I've never gotten a single free jewel. Sergey and Alexei. All right, let's go. All right, let me just double check. I know we need, I'm almost positive we need Horsey and Cedra, right? Yeah, we need Horsey, we need Goldeen, we need Slowpoke. Yes. All right, so let me remember where those are. Pallet Town, Viridian City. Okay. Charge $29.99 for premium now. So take anything free. Yeah, for me personally, I don't feel like YouTube Premium is worth it. I'm fine with just skipping over some ads. I don't that's one service that I don't feel I need to buy. Rain, have a great trip in Denver with your family. I hope you have a great time. Why can you see more on this phone? It's narrower. That is crazy, Ariana. You wouldn't think so. You can get Slowpoke in Viridian City, apparently. I think it's only a 4% spawn, but you can get it in Viridian City. Yeah, like that's an example of, like, one of the things like I had to change how I thought about this game when I started doing Professor Oak challenges. Like, I am all about efficiency and optimization. But with this, it's a matter of um, as soon as you can. So there might be other places that have better spawn rates, but the spawn rates don't matter. It's how early can you get it. So a perfect example is I could get like I don't know what is like a 25-30% Grimer in the Burnt Mansion, but I have to get it with the 1% fishing in Celadon City. Uh-oh, audio stream's current bitrate is lower. Guys, I never turned the audio back on. We've been playing with no game audio this whole time. My gosh, either no one's paying attention or you all really love my voice. Alright, let's use one of our max repels. Oh no, we're just experiencing the game the way you do. I mean, that's true, you are. Do I play Pokemon Go? I do, but I'm a fair weather Pokemon Go player. Like, I will check the spawns in my house or work. But other than that, that's about it, except for like community days and Go Fest. FT ASMR, ugh, yuck. Oh, we forgot to put experience share on Cyrax. We gotta do that. Oh, come on, bro. Here we go. It's helpful you sleep to it? Okay. Let's go to Viridian City first. So in Viridian City, we can get Slowpoke, Poliwag, Poliwhirl, and Goldeen. And then we'll head down to Pallet Town to get a Horsey. A lady told you at A&W there's a job for everyone because I told her you work the night shift near your supervisor, and since Alberta's changing the disability program to be more job advantageous, she said there's a job for everyone. Yeah, hopefully. How many nuggets should you go for from Nugget Bridge? It's up to you, Anne-Marie. If it gives you any sort of an idea, I did 56. And that was... That was 280,000. That let me buy all the Pokemon from Celadon Game Corner without any shopping or without any gambling. Gina coming in with the 6-7. Thank you so much, Gina. I don't know if you're planning on buying all the Pokemon from the Celadon Game Corner. But 56 let me buy all of them without having to do any gambling. You have a bit to go. Yeah, I mean, I would just say do it until, like... I mean, I was going to say do it until, like, you're bored, but you just spent, like, 240 hours going for a Charmander. Like, you don't have to do it at all, right? It's just, it can be helpful. So, just keep in mind, every nugget's 5,000. Every 10 nuggets is 50,000. You're still going to be gaining money along the way. They're making a new program with plenty of supports. That's good to hear. Alright, where is the water here? Oh, this is Pallet. This is Pewter City. I'm in the wrong place. This is Pewter City. Every nugget has its thorns. Close. You almost got it. So, like, yeah, I mean, Amory, I don't know if you're planning on going for, like, a living dex or area. I'm just terrible. Or if you're just, like, going to be catching stuff that you want, right? So, like, I don't know if you have any interest in catching a Pinsir. Or if you have any interest in catching a Porygon. You have 27 nuggets right now. Okay, so 27 nuggets is going to be $135,000. Another great Brit saying that. That's true. Keep going for more money. There you go. Did I do this yet? It's hard to keep track what I did in each game. Oh, it's just a move tutor. Never mind. No. Ah, that's what you get for spamming A. Okay, here we go. Yeah, Brett Michaels, exactly. That show was a mess. The only, okay, so I watched The Surreal Life, including the season with Flava Flav and, Brigitte Nielsen. Then I watched the first season of Flavor of Love. Then I watched the first couple episodes of I Love New York. And then that was it for me with the whole Love cinematic universe. So we're gonna check balls. How are we doing on balls? We got 26 great balls. Okay, that should be enough. We're starting with the super rod, so we're going for Slowpoke. Slowpoke in Viridian City. Man, I tell you what, between Kiro forcing me to train on Route 1 and then all the time I spent in the Safari Zone, I feel like I'm just now getting back into the swing of how this challenge works. Alright, Slowpoke is a 5% spawn. New York spitting on pumpkin. Oh man, I will always remember New York spitting on pumpkin. That was a big moment. Flavor Flav will return in Avengers Doomsday. Could you imagine? Okay, we'll take that. I wasn't expecting that with the Super Rod, but yes, we'll take it. We got a male Poliwag. One of the test trial individuals these past 5 years and only found out about last month. Oh, okay, nice. Can a level 16 Poliwag... will a level 16 Poliwag have more than 40 HP? Let's find out. Oh my gosh, look at that. It must have 41 HP. Let's catch this in the Great Ball. Name it Hefty. We'll see. We're going to let... Public Enemy no longer claims him? This is weird to say. I really don't feel comfortable picking out any one person in particular to name this Poliwag. But will I be doing the Johto Dex too? Yes. Well, as far as I can in this game, yes. We'll be doing all the post-game Sevii Island stuff. We will just name this... Here's the thing. I need 4 of these. But yeah, this one will be hefty. This will be the one that we actually train up. Flava Flav MCU. Oh my gosh. Alright, here's the second one. This one will just stay as a Poliwag. Make the letter as advantageous and oxymoron as you can make it. Nice. How come I'm catching so many? So I'm just going to go ahead and have a regular Poliwag now. I'll have my Poliwag that will evolve into a Poliwhirl. That is going to be on the team like forever. We're going to have the Poliwhirl that evolves into Poliwrath. And we're going to have the Poliwhirl that evolves into Politoad. So for this one, we're actually going to get the whole team, the whole party, the whole family. That's the word I was looking for. Ariana, you want to name this female Poliwag that's going to stay a Poliwag? Oh wait, yes, and then we need another Poliwhirl to trade for Lickitung. So we need 5 total. You're right, we need 5 total. So this is number 2 of 5. Pippin, alright, this is Pippin. Pippin the Poliwag. Okay, we're done catching Poliwags. No more Poliwags. But there is a chance we're going to get a Poliwhirl. In fact, there's a 40% chance we're going to get Poliwhirls. And we're going to need 3 Poliwhirls. Pippin Longstockings. Alright, that's a 15% Gyarados. We don't care about that. What about second breakfast? Scottie Pippen. That's a name I have not heard in a while. Wow, Scottie Pippen. What a shout. Why does Slowpoke have a lower spawn rate than Gyarados anyways? Who knows? Slowpoke's stronger? That's true. Now if we can only find a Slowpoke. You know what I would love is... Hey, there's our first Poliwhirl. I would love to get the Slowpoke before we get the 3 Poliwhirl. Alright, let's Thunder Wave it. This is an illegal Poliwhirl, by the way. It's level 24. Looks a little creepy. It's the hands. She's like this. Like her hands and her arms are like in the position like I'm gonna punch you. I'm going to jail, Poliwhirl. The Mickey Mouse gloves, exactly. It was Mickey Mouse gloves hiding the Poliwhirl mouth. 1, 2, 3, boom. All right, Mia, this Poliwhirl is gonna end up becoming Politoed. It's gonna be a female Politoed. You want to name it? Poliwhirl with the armpit mouth? Yuck. That was the worst one, was the armpit mouth. But I think that was Gina's favorite. Oh. Crap, up the counter, by the way. Wait, why is the counter not going up? How did it get stuck on nuggets? That's weird. Meg. Alright, it's Meg. Meg is going to be a Politoed. Oh, Xena. Okay, Xena. Oops. Really off. That's a pretty good name. I like that. Alright. So we need 2 more Poliwhirls and we need Slowpoke. John Xena. That's incredible. Come on, I need some Slowpoke luck, Slowpoke. Give me some Slowpoke luck. Once the fighting looks mean. Another female Poliwhirl. Okay. This one is going to be traded for Lickitung. Like Poliwhirl backwards with a female Triss. Yeah, I like that. Can you survive 2 Dragon Rages, I wonder? Not 2, okay. You had 47 subs. Good job. It's your boy Pax. Oops, wrong button. I think tomorrow is going to be a big level grinding day. Alright, boom. We're not going to name this one because this is going to get traded. Hefty and the Gals, that's right. So we need one more Poliwhirl and we need Slowpoke. Poliwag, we don't care. Can't escape, what the heck? What even the heck? That's okay, I'm just gonna get free health. That's fine. There we go. Level 25 Poliwag. That fella's ready to evolve right there. Living Dex Challenge 2. Yeah, so doing the Professor Oak Challenge in the first, like the concept behind doing the Professor Oak Challenge for this game was threefold. One, it gave me something to do on stream with it. Two, I've always wanted to do one. And three, I thought it would be a fun excuse to work on a Living Dex. So while we're technically doing a Professor Oak Challenge, I will eventually have an entire Living Dex. There will be a stream towards the end where like we basically just hang out at the breeding center and just hatch eggs. Oh, come on. All right, Cyrax is down. That's unfortunate. You know what? Forget it. The meaning of the box is threefold, exactly. Whoa, TMA, but now it makes sense. Ah, I see. You were just going for the easy joke and not the actual reason why I said that. That tracks. Yeah, I just thought this would be a fun one because I'm doing the same thing in Gen 6 as well, and I will be doing the same thing in Gen 5. I thought this would make getting a Living Dex a little less monotonous, ironically. Alright, you know what? If we just get a Gyarados, I'm resetting. I mean, like, look at all the people that, when this game came out, they were speedrunning it to get the Deoxys ticket, and they beat the game, and then they realized they had to have 60 Pokemon registered in order to get the ticket. And like, oh my gosh, this is so stupid. I hate it. Oh man, this is taking forever. Well, like, I don't have to worry about that because I'm literally trying to get everything. And now it's crazy imagining registering 60 Pokemon would take too long. No, I'm not trying to call out anyone in particular. Do Gyarados give a lot of XP? I would imagine they probably do, to be fair. They probably do, but what's scary is it's got Dragon Rage. 2 hours and 10 minutes, Gina. 2 hours, 10 minutes. But you know what, Ari? The next time we do run into a Gyarados, I will see if I can take it down. I don't know if I can, but we'll try. You're just playing, I know. Alright, there is our final Poliwhirl. Again, a female. You know what? No. You can call me misogynist if you want. I want my Poliwrath to be male. We're gonna have a female Politoed and we're gonna have a male Poliwrath. You're trying to be here the whole time? I would appreciate that, Gina. No Heftina. Nope, no Heftina. Come on, Heftina. Another female. What is going on here? That's level 29 too. That's pretty good. You didn't want a male Poplio? I am getting sadder from every Poliwhirl I have to run away from. Heftina Aguilera, nice. Max yourself for Kakuna? Jerry, how have you not gotten the shiny yet? How is that even a possible thing? Stopped asking that like 4 days ago. That's nuts. That's crazy banana sauce. Alright, come on. I gotta pee again. I need to find a better way to be awake than drinking coffee because I have to pee a lot. Banana sauce from A1, that's right. That's after several 100 chains. That's just crazy, Jerry. You know, that one hunt is going to bring down your average so much. Alright, give me a Slowpoke or a male Poliwhirl. That is a Gyarados. Alright, let's see if we can take down the Gyarados. Mewtwo, I'm about halfway done, a little more than halfway done with my third cup today. I typically have 2, but lately on these streams I've had to have 3. All right, can I land a second Dragon Rage? No. Leftover shrimp fried rice with some fruit and a nice summer salad. Ooh, that sounds delicious. You should catch a Giratina and call it Hef. Do it. Heftina. Why not have an extra cup? Why not? Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom, but I'm not going to the bathroom until we get a male Poliwhirl or a Slowpoke. There we go. There's a male Poliwhirl level 25. It is the perfect Poliwhirl. Coffee makes the world go round. It certainly does. You prefer to max out your caffeine on the weekends, right? This is one of the Poliwhirls of all time. That's right. Okay, we got it. We got it. This one is going to be a Poliwrath. Mewtwo. Mewtwo, will you please name the Poliwrath? What comes after Addicted? Because that's the stage you're at? Oh my gosh. Its name is Brett. Alright, this is a Brett. Alright, that leaves us with Slowpoke as the last thing we have to get here. But I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. Jerry, how about you actually do something as a mod today and be in charge while I run to the bathroom? I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Let's get this Slowpoke. And thank you for the 6-7, Gina. 6-7. That's what the kids are doing. Record time, thank you. Gee, thank you for the 6-7. There you go, Matthew. Now you can see it a second time. All right, let's get the Slowpoke. Thank you all for spending time with me today. This is possibly the best 4-year streamiversary I've ever had. Throwing gang signs, that's right. Cheese, thank you for the 6-7. Is that what they do on the TikTok? They throw up 6-7 gang signs? One more time. That's a good song. It's like seeing a car crash, right? Is it the anniversary? Thursday, actually. 2 days ago was my 4-year streamiversary. In 4 whole years. What's that, DJ? You said the same thing again and again. All of them. Thank you, Gina. Thank you, Mia. Thank you, Jerry. Thank you, Slowpoke. You've been here for over 6 years watching me. That's crazy. Grew up so fast, right? 6-7. I can't remember. I feel like I'm doing this wrong each time. And Anne-Marie, thank you for the GG Easy. Thank you, Loops. I gotta switch out. This is getting bad. I'm gonna have to put Venusaur in front. Thank you for the Sparkles, old Nintendo dude. What is that what Kids Bop is doing nowadays? Exactly. Thank you for the party hat, Anne-Marie. See, I don't know what happened, because now I'm not seeing any of them. I feel like chat breaks nowadays after a certain amount of time. Yeah, because I just refreshed, and now I see the poll again. I see the like goal again. How are we doing on the likes, by the way? Okay, we're getting pretty close to the like goal. Miley Cyrus just said that if you're watching internet for days and days, you're a loser. You're being paid to say that considering your advantageous career. Well, if you're watching internet for days and days, you're a loser. You're being paid to say that considering your advantageous. I mean, I would say, like, it's not a good thing to be on the internet, like, nonstop. Like, go explore out in the real world. I would say, I forgot to switch Pokemon in front. Save, good idea. Let's switch Pokemon in front and save. Miley's career is built on TV. I mean, that's not the internet, though. Why did 8-9? I don't know, Cheese. Why did 8-9? Internet traffic, that's right. 6-7. Oh my gosh, you did it again. So that's why 8-9. On the internet, just smaller TV, which is crazy. Well, I think I don't know if this was her point. I'm just going solely based off of the message that you typed. But it sounds to me like she's saying don't be like habitually like online nonstop, which I agree with. And that's different from like, you know, that's different from like watching my once a week show that's half an hour long. Mom just called and she picked up some nice board games for you from the market. Nice. I like board games. Yeah, I don't listen to celebrities. You love that hate in my eyes? Good. Good. I guess we can end this poll because we got Chansey. 40% of you were absolutely wrong. 40% of you were correct. And 19% of you were wrong with thinking I was in trouble. And then the 1% broke the system somehow. Hateful eyes, one look at you and I just despise. They will say anything for the right amount of money. Yeah. I mean, I think most people would say anything for the right amount of money. But again, I agree with her. I think that is a true statement that people should not be online nonstop. That's the Weird Al version. There you go. Drink your Ovaltine. That's right. Hollywood is so entangled in the consumerist lifestyle and riches. They believe you need millions to survive. I don't think that's true, but I mean, literally Hollywood is based off the idea of you giving them money. That's what they are. Real talk, though, today has been absolutely hectic. Had a curveball thrown at you early in the day. Not your normal department you were moved to. You're being pulled left and right. I'm sorry, Cheese. I'm sorry that's happening to you. All right, where is this Slowpoke? This is making me really nervous because not only is this Slowpoke a 5%, we have to get a 1% Graveler and sell it on City. So the longer the Slowpoke takes, the more nervous I get about the Grimer. Did I say Graveler? I meant Grimer. You know, Graveler is a C. Yeah, I don't know why I do that sometimes. I don't know. I try not to. Oh, you're right. You're right. Oh my gosh, we need 2 Slowpokes. You're right. We need 2 Slowpokes. It's Slowbro that gets traded for Mark. The extra Poliwhirl gets traded for Jinx. So we need 2 5% Slowpokes, and we need to get both of them up to level 37. In your story, the Nouveau kids are playing a game night. Grizel Celeste suggested Pokepoly, and Brule got on her because that game ruins friendships. Nice. That was funny. 150 more to see. Gina, we did not play Guess the Pokemon Plush yet. It's not time. It's not time to play Guess the Pokemon Plush yet. Okay, it is 12:07 p.m., which means it is time to play Guess the Pokemon plush. This is the part of the stream where I have a plush on my desk. It's right here. I'm pointing at it, but you can't see it. I can. But I can't remember what its name is. So you have to tell me what is the name of the Pokemon plush. I cracked you up good. Not Rowlet, not Mimikyu. Not Slowpoke. Gina, you were 1 minute early. Not Tom Petty, not Litten. Not Munchlax. John Strucker's looking at a spreadsheet again, I can tell. Not Graveler, not Registeel. Not Chimchar. Not Jupiter. Not Azurill. Not Celebi, not Trico. Not Rockruff. Not Charmander. Yeah, John has a spreadsheet of all the plushes I have. Not Squirmuddy, not Rabombi, not Unknown H. Jerry does too, apparently. Not Mexican Coke. I still don't get that one. Not Chinese Fanta, whatever that is. Not Pikachu, not Grookey. Not Ladybug, not Bidoof. Yeah, John, you do have a spreadsheet. Not Aggron. Ming Cheese Thrist, that's incredible. John sent you the spreadsheet? Nice. Alright, I think you guys might need some clues. Big Cheese. Should I give you guys clue number 1, clue number 2, or clue number 3? 1, 2, or 3. Not Regidrago, not Eevee, not Roggenrola, not Kecleon. Not Houndoom. One. This is a Gen 7 Pokemon. Gen 7. Not Sprigatito. Not Oddish. Not Cutiefly. Not Poplio. Not Marshadow. But, Matthew is 100% correct. It is, in fact, Stuffle. It is Stuffle. I like that they put the tag on there as well. A little butt tag. I think Matthew figured out my secret. The secret is that last stream, someone said, "What does Stuffle look like?" And so I grabbed the Stuffle and showed it on stream, and I left it on the desk. And this morning I thought, well, it's already on the desk. That's the one I'm using. Butt tags can be painful. They can be. Didn't see that part of the stream? Oh, then you were just a good guesser. Yeah, someone said like, "Hey, what does Stuffle look like?" So I grabbed it and I showed them, and I just left it on the desk. Hope they release a shiny version for my collection. That would be pretty sweet. First Slowpoke. First Slowpoke. Here we go. Can a level 6... I'm sure a level 16 Slowpoke has more than 40 HP, right? I imagine Slowpoke has some bulk when it comes to HP. It has to. A level 16 Poliwag had 41 HP. 54 to 59. Thank you, Matthew. Perfect. One, two, three. Boom. It's number 103. Whoops. I accidentally hit plus and enter at the same time. Pink goes with everything. That's right. Mr. Pookie. Mr. Pookie, will you please name this Slowpoke? Goat. We need 3 Slowpoke, not 2 Slowpoke. Saw your name all yours, nice. Naked Mole, oh my gosh. Oolong tea. What does oolong tea taste like? I've heard of it, but I've never had it. How would you describe the taste? Rainy day? Is it really raining for you? We have a beautiful day. I was forgetting Slowking. Now I'm not. Rente my way. Matthew, you need to stop with that nonsense. Leaf water. Thank you, Jerry. That's very descriptive. Ooh, so long. A little nutty, fresh, little floral. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Welcome back, Ariana. Tastes like oolong. Thank you. That's very descriptive. I like it when people tell me that something tastes like the thing it is. It's a bit nutty. Nice Austin Powers reference right there. You hate this gen's version of Poliwhirl. It's giving hidden anger. Gina, please. Simmer down. What is the best Poliwhirl sprite? I'm still getting used to Bulbapedia now that they changed their layout. It might be Gen 2, honestly. Gen 2 might have, specifically the Silver and Crystal. Might be the best one. Although the Heart Gold Soul Silver one's pretty nice too. Don't be scared, Gina. Light flavor of tea with a slightly floral flavor. Okay. Thank you, Lacey. You love white tea? You drink it almost every day? Bit darker blue and not on Ozempic. You know, I once had, there's a period where Kem was able to, does anyone remember when Kem did his fixed shinies? When he went through this fixed shinies phase where he would redo shinies in, I think it was Sword and Shield. I know it was in Sword and Shield. Anyone remember that? I had him redo Poliwhirl Shiny. And I had him do it as the Gen 1 sprite. Gen 1, except for yellow. Yellow was obviously blue, but in red and blue, it looked black. So I had him do a black shiny Poliwhirl, and I thought it looked spectacular. You went around yet? It was pretty cool. Like he did a he redid Charizard to look like the original purple one. He redid Leafeon to look like fall colors. What's up, Inkachu? Funny thing, you'll actually be saving more money by buying 1 or 2 matzo burgers a day instead of buying from the grocery store because the burgers are $4.99 for a limited time. Okay. Making a shiny black is a cheat code, but it works every time. I mean, if you go back and look at the original sprite of Poliwhirl, I just think the black Poliwhirl looks so crisp. White tea is nice. White tea is baby tea leaf, and while it's still young, we pluck it. Aw, little baby tea. Yeah, you feeling any better, Inkachu? Single man, you don't need much. I feel that. Name a bad black shiny you can't. I was not a fan of the Gen 6 and 7 shiny Greninja. They have improved it in recent gens, but the 6 and 7 shiny Greninja I was not a fan of. Still coughing? I'm sorry to hear that, Inkachu. Not the biggest fan of shiny Umbreon? Yeah, that's a good question. What would we... I mean, would we categorize shiny Umbreon as a blue shiny? It's a hot take. Well, here's my thing. Let me see if I can pull it up here and show you guys what I'm talking about. Yeah, let me show you this. I'll show you what I mean. Okay. Let me zoom in here a little bit. Okay. So here it is, right? Now look at the non-shiny. You have blues, you have tans, you have shades of blue. But then the shiny, it's just like one flat black. There's no real, I mean, except in a couple spots, like on the back of the knees and stuff. There's no real shades. It's just a very solid color. I feel like it lost a lot of detail in the shiny. Now, since then, I think it has gotten better. I think nowadays it is a little bit more shaded. But back in Gen 6 and 7, I think that the shiny sprite lost a lot of detail on the model. I would have liked to see it continue to have different shades and colors instead of just changing everything to be black. Almost everything to be black. So that's my take on it. I think it does look better nowadays. Like I was honestly blown away by it in Gen 9. It looks beautiful in Gen 9. But yeah, that's my take. Tan accents and an orange tongue. That's pretty sweet. Safari Zone got mad at you for trying to smuggle out their rocks. Oh my gosh, you little rock smuggler. Shiny Sylveon's peak. Yeah, Shiny Sylveon's a good shiny. Pheromos has so much more detail when it's shiny. That's true. That's a good point. Lower pixel density in older games, dark coloring makes it hard to get much detail within the darkness. Yeah, and I mean, I'm not saying like they made it look worse on purpose. I'm just saying, back in the older gens, I did not agree with all the hype about Shiny Greninja, because whether it was on purpose or whether it was just software limitations, I felt like the model lost a lot of detail when it was shiny. Unlike today, it looks so good. Still can't like that Mon looks so much like a roach. It is a roach. Gina, it literally is a roach, except in Pokemon form. Emo stockings, true. That was the funny part. They made the roach, which is typically considered to be like a fat, bulky bug, into a very sleek and svelte, posh bug. And they took the mosquito, which is typically a very teeny, skinny bug, and made him a big, muscle-bound bug. There's a species of roach named after Pheromosa. That's right. Can't believe we have to get 2 more Slowpokes. Pheromosa, your favorite bug type? Nice. You love Buzzwole? How do you feel about shiny Buzzwole? Like Butterfree? Butterfree is a cool Pokemon. Tomorrow might be Grimer Day. We might be spending most of the day tomorrow trying to get a Grimer. They made a garbage disposal into a Pokemon. Guzzlord? Yeah, that's pretty cool. What color shiny Buzzwole? All like the muscle highlights are like radioactive green. There we go. There's our second Slowpoke. Ladian, you do not like Ladian. Why are you lying? Why you make lies? Love the way it turns its body and flexes. Hey, Guzzlord, it scares you? Yeah, green Bane Venom arms, exactly. I like Guzzlord because it's got like the Tex Avery droopy cartoon physics, where if you look at it from the front, it's got a hole going out the back of it, like through the mouth and like out into nothingness. But if you turn it around, it does have a solid back. Lady deserves the hair cross treatment. Welcome in, Meta Champion. Hope you're doing well. Circuitry makes you uneasy about cable management, right? Lady deserves to be good. I really wish it was good. Several times I've tried to use Ledian, and I just can't. Wonder where Guzzlord's food goes. Must have a really small stomach, right? Meta Champion, do you want to name this Slowpoke that will become a Slow King? Remember counting Sigilif for the first time playing Black and White? I think it was some rare pseudo legendary. It's such a bizarre Pokemon, Wolf. It's such a wild concept. You like Regidrago? I know you do, Mewtwo. The first Pokemon I had, Chemdrofree, was a Sigilif because I thought I'd trip him up with the design, but he ended up doing a pretty decent job. Gladian's pretty good in PMD? Okay. Been hearing not phenomenal things about this Mummy reboot. Is it a reboot or is it just another Mummy movie? My gosh, Ingachu, try. Why you scare me? Lord Poke. All right, I like it. Sigil was leader of the unknowns with a lot of power. Oh, I could see that. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it has anything to do with the existing Mummy franchise. I think it's just another Mummy movie as opposed to like the Mummy franchise. I have to heal up. You love Sigilif? Nice. Favorite non-legendary flying Pokemon to you will always be your weird man Sigilif. I never knew there's so much Sigilif love in the community. That's pretty awesome. There's no reason for me to go back over there. Let's do it here. All right, let's get this third and final Slowpoke so we can move on to the 1% Grimer. Most of the fall lives with Bloomhouse. Yeah, I mean, I don't know anything about that. Yeah, I mean, I didn't really have much interest in seeing it to begin with, but yeah, that's too bad. Golf pants get sun stained. Yeah, I guess so, huh? Favorite type of Bond is dudes with too many eyes like Claydol or Barbaracle. You love Claydol. All hail King of the Dirt, Clodsire. Clodsire's pretty cool. What about Venonat? Good question. You know what, Kira? I never thought about that. Like, I gotta be honest. The way I play Pokemon games, I very rarely, I'll say very rarely. I can think of one specific example off my head. I very rarely play with Pokemon on my team that don't evolve. The one big exception to that rule I can think of is in Ultra Sun, getting that early route Hawlucha. But I typically don't use Pokemon that don't evolve. Yeah, I don't know, Lacey. Maybe it's a competitive thing. I'm not sure. Wear golf pants in spring and summer at work because they are free-flowing and light. Good for you. Magic Guard, yeah, that's a good ability. No, Slowpoke, I'm pretty sure Claydol is your favorite Pokemon. I think everyone knows that Slowpoke's favorite Pokemon is Claydol. Gina, they're on the top of your head. Ooh, Mega Claydol would be cool. It could have like even more eyes, like maybe like a circle of eyes floating around its head. How would Claydol wear glasses? They would just have to make lenses that are like 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 20. They're not on top of your head. They fell under your bed. Oh my gosh, not the double boo. The Sigilif got a Mega, what would it look like? It'd probably have more phalanges. Waiting for your first remote lucky trade you go through. Mirror swapping shiny rays. Oh, very cool. Claydol Eye is a one look at you and you're hypnotized. That's right. Matthew, I'm still thinking about Final Fantasy. Luna has them? Oh, that's what it is. Yeah, Luna stole them. Order a whole bunch of extra phalanges just to be safe. That's right. It's important. Which one? All of them. all of the Final Fantasies. Is it possible to play multiple Final Fantasy games at once? Like, could I play 3 at once? And I don't mean like rotate back and forth throughout the day. I mean literally at once. Luna likes to read the newspaper with your glasses. Luna is a very well-read cat. He stays up to speed on current events. You can easily play through 1 and 3 together. Like at the same time. It's a question for Tyler Schechter. 9's kind of an homage to his predecessors with a unique-ish storyline. I agree. It was like going back home, going back to its roots. Store's nominated for the CFIG Award. It's prestige, non-publicly traded Canadian grocery store award for orderliness. Very nice, JJ. Congratulations on the nomination. I played 10 and 12 at the same point once. At the same time, once you're in a very Final Fantasy point in your life, but like literally at the same time. I don't think you guys are understanding what I'm saying. Like, can I literally play like 3 or 4 games at the same time? He's the one who always plays a bunch of games at once. Oh, I don't know. I've never heard of him. Yes. Oh, okay, you did. Okay, very cool. 10 and 12 are so different. They are very different. 12, I think, was the last one I bought. Maybe I bought 13. I can't remember now. I know I bought 12. Which one had lightning? Oh my gosh, not the triple boo. 12 on the Switch and 10 on your TV at the same time in the same moment. That's pretty crazy. 13? Okay. 13 was the last one that I bought. I never finished 12. I never finished 13. You were in a tight ship. There you go. 13 made you angry. I think I got further in 13 than I did 12 because I like the battle system better. Oh my gosh, not the ultimate boo. But regardless, that's when I realized, okay, they've changed too much for me. I missed the old turn-based system a lot. 13 that's right, they did release sequels for 13, didn't they? Other than 13 and 10, well, I guess they did a couple of... Would things like Crisis Core be considered sequels or spin-offs of 7? Who am I thinking of? Oh, Tyler Shanks. Oh, you're talking about Tyler Shanks. I thought you were talking about, like, there's some YouTuber. Yeah, Tyler Shanks. Wild Arms 1 through 3. I remember seeing ads in comic books for Wild Arms. I never played those. Profit turn-based Final Fantasy sim was 10, we reckon. I think you're right, Ari. I think 10-2 was the last one that I really enjoyed as like what I consider Final Fantasy to be. Even though it was a little bit different from 10, you're right. It starts to get into that era, but I think it was still close enough that it was alright. It was good. It was a prequel. Okay. Alright. What is Alexa saying? The Freeze Watch is now starting at midnight and ending at 9 a.m. We have a Freeze Watch tonight? Matthew, what the heck are you sending me? Why am I getting a Freeze Watch tonight? One was super innovative for the time. After 3 went away from the main story. They started and it got meh. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I was like a super late bloomer when it comes to RPGs. Chrono Trigger? Really did like 12. It was, despite the way that it looks, still turn-based. It got a little uncomfortable for me though, Ari, with like having to set up the quote-unquote AI for the other teammates. Like it was still turn-based, but it was getting into like a hybrid. Like I didn't like that. I had to like set the like I had to set my other characters to like act a certain way, and then I just controlled my character, like turn by turn. If that makes sense. It was like kind of a hybrid, active slash turn based, and I was completely optional though. Was it really? All right, I might just be misremembering it then. $100. Holy smokes! $100 for that. That's crazy. Work customer noticed you were very quiet and came around the corner and she thought you were following her, but you were working away and said, "You scared me." You said, "Oh, sorry. Usually a loud guy, but you can be quiet at times too, and when you want to." She said, "Can't we all?" You had the most interesting conversations with people at work, JJ. Shiny Kakuna! Good job, Jerry. It's about time. Specifically in Final Fantasy II, you're not fond of entering a dungeon door being placed in the middle of the room with nothing inside and fighting for your life to get out of the room, right? Bought a brand new one, brand new wrapped one on eBay. Gotcha. Yeah, I bought it when it came out. That was another one of those I never had on Super Nintendo when it first came out. My friend had it, and I would play it, but didn't actually get to own a copy until they re-released it on the DS. Bring excitement and variety and stories to others. I think you totally do. 100%. $1,200 Sandiles. My goodness. That's crazy. Three bananas are wearing off. Uh-oh. Better get 3 more bananas, Ari. I'm getting hungry, too. Babel Tower is cool. You like to revisit a few times. Yeah, 2 is like I think the only one that I haven't played out of like the original OG lineup. I remember playing the first one on the Nintendo and not really liking it. And then like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 2, 11, 12, 13 I've played. But I don't think I ever played 2. Chem Nation with the 40 months of membership. Let's get some hype in the chat. Chem, it took us forever, but we finally got the Chansey. Now I'm getting my 3rd Slowpoke, and then we gotta go get a Horsey, but that should be pretty quick. And then where's Goldeen, by the way? We still need the Goldeen too. But basically, tomorrow we're probably going to be spending a lot of time trying to get that Grimer. I think is where we're going to be. There's a Goldeen here with a fishing rod. Okay. Alright, we'll get Goldeen here after we get the Slowpoke. It's nice when people notice your personality and traits just by watching you and comment accordingly. Agreed. Yeah, it was too much for me, Matthew. 13 was just too much for me. But yeah, I think, again, I don't know when it's going to be because I want to get this Professor Oak challenge done with that I'm doing on X and Y. But I also need to do Oris. Maybe between that and when I start the Gen 5. Maybe that's when I will uh, pick up the Final Fantasy 1 through 6. Fran from 12. Vague memories of Fran. The judges, yeah, that's right. That's right. I remember that area. Yeah, because I was so excited. I was like, oh my gosh, are those the judges from Tactics? Never played Final Fantasy? There's some good games. There's definitely some good games in that series. I do think we might even make that like a separate stream. We I don't know if I want to say it because I know John Strecker writes down everything I say and keeps it as proof for things. Vera, yes, 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 that's right. That's right. Ariana, yes, I believe that's correct. Maybe we'll do it this summer. Maybe starting this summer. Vieira, that's it. Maybe starting this summer, John Streckert, we will have a Friday evening stream. A Friday evening stream that's exclusively Final Fantasy. Yep, and John took notes. Friday, I like that. Final Fantasy Fridays. Late night with Hefty 567, that's right. I think I'm gonna... I want to start with 6, but I know Matthew is gonna say you can't start with the best because everything afterwards will be a disappointment. But I really want to replay 6. I haven't played 6 since I was in college. Hollywood would taste like pork. Oh my gosh! You know what? You might be right. It might taste like pork. It's just that's what started this whole thing. Is I've had a hankering to replay 6. Sunkissed skin so hot it melted your popsicle. That is, Cam. First off, I think it's important you know that YouTube auto hit that. That is one of the most specific and innocent / disturbing messages you've ever said. But yes. Always thought 7 was the best. 7's really good too. I'm not saying, like, I know Matthew says that 6 is the best. And I can't really argue with that. I don't know where I would place them on a tier list. I enjoy both a lot. But I haven't played 6 in a really, really long time. Whereas I have played 7. Oh, is that from a song? I thought Ken was just curious. Channeling his inner JJ, probably so. 10's the best. You did literally grow up with it almost your entire life. 10 was a lot of fun too. The only thing I didn't like about, I shouldn't say didn't like, the only thing that I felt that 10 was lacking for me personally, Ari, and doesn't have anything to do with the story or anything like that, I think compared to previous games, I felt it was it could have benefited from having a couple of additional playable characters. I felt that compared to previous iterations of Final Fantasy, it was lacking a little bit on the number of characters. Every game has its flaws except for 6, that's right. Tastes like chicken because people say frog legs taste like chicken and polywogs are poke frogs. That's true. That's a good point. 9's always been top 2. Yeah, I always know, Cheese, you've always talked about how much you love 9. It's both. Okay. Okay, I'm not familiar with those song lyrics, but yes, there have been times when my body has been too warm to enjoy a popsicle without it melting. You don't like the sprites and the character portraits are completely wrong in 6? What do you mean by wrong? Final boss boo. Oh my gosh. You scared me. Love the word polywog right up there with Biff, right? So you'd say you'd be surprised, but you'd be lying? Yeah. We don't like lying around here. Oh, they don't look anything right. Okay, alright, gotcha. So they don't match. I thought you were saying, like... I misread that. I thought you were saying, like, maybe like in the original Japanese version, like they were completely different looking when you said wrong. But yeah, they don't match. I'll agree with that. You couldn't tell he was talking? Makes sense. I get you. Is it a Chumbawamba song? Might be. Where is a Slowpoke? You don't take too kindly to lion or tigers or bears. Oh my. The slowest of pokes. And I'm going to have to level this thing up to 37. It better be 35. It better be a freaking level 35 that we catch. And then we're going to trade it away. Feel like you just got a hundo combi? Ooh. Devin, I'm doing fantastic. Hope you are too. Oh, wasn't a hundo? Dang. This event's been absolutely bonkers. You'll show your spoils at the end. You better. Oh, that reminds me. I want to see if the game's going to be nice to me and think that I'm in a desert today. I'm jealous of everyone that's getting Silicobra spawns. Nope. Nope. All I got's a white Flabebe, a Binacle, and a P-Dove. Thank you, whoever just subscribed. I appreciate you. We're now one sub closer to our sub goal of 2515. Got nothing this event and only hatched one egg. Yeah. They nerfed Silicobra response hard. Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen a single one. Exile Star, welcome on in. Which game are you playing? Talking about Dedenne and Alolan Raichu and Zero. Yeah, apparently Silicobra's in Pokemon Go now, but I don't have it. Anna Grant, thank you so much for the sub. On GBA on the GameCube with the GBA player. I never had the GBA player for the GameCube. Did I? No. No. There we go. There's the final one. Rodent Run and Sword. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, I wish it wasn't locked behind deserts either, since I don't live in a desert area at all. And I will probably never see a Silicobra, which makes me sad. I think we're gonna start with 6. I think we're gonna start with 6 just because I want to. I did catch 2. This is the 3rd. Technically, Matthew, I would need 4 for the living dex. I need a slow bro, I need a slow king, and I need 1 to trade for Lickitung. You want to live in a desert? What kind of desert? Moving to Vegas? Nah. I've never been to Vegas. All right, but this is the final one. This one is going to get traded. It's level 19. That stinks. Reboot, Diggersby, Azumarill, Dedenne, Morpeko, and Emolga. Ooh, nice. We're not nicknaming that one because it's getting traded away. All right, now it is time to get our Goldeen. Vegas is Adult Disney World. You love it. I would be terrified to go to Vegas. All types, Dragon or Psychic. That's right, Gina. That's what you're looking for, and you're going to get it. I can't see me walking out of Vegas at the end of the trip feeling good about what I did there. As far as spending money. That's a Poliwag. Level 5 Poliwag. Can you guys hear me? Okay. Good. It's just Gina. Gina's ears fell off. Fortunately, you got into Silicobra Candy before they nerfed the spawns to evolve one. Lucky. I still have not seen a single one. Oh, Gina, you put your ears back on. That's good. Yeah, wash your ears. Stop sticking baby carrots in your ears, and then maybe you could hear things. What did I tell you about sticking baby carrots in your ears? All the soup. Soup and baby carrots. Baby carrots in the soup. No, I'm with Gina. I'm not really a soup fan either. Consent. Consent for what? Putting baby carrots in? You gotta ask your ears for consent? What? There's a Goldeen. Alright, let's catch this Goldeen. Level 11, it's not gonna have 40 HP. But it's level 11. I can probably just throw a Great Ball. Tents made for vehicle roofs are crazy pricey. What is a tent made for a vehicle roof? Want to replace Dedenne with Togedemaru? We should replace Dedenne with a Alolan Raichu until then. Well, I mean, if you're okay with losing the fairy type. Alright, we got Goldeen. Lacey, you haven't named anything yet today. Lacey, do you want to nickname this Goldeen for us? You have 2 fairy types? Oh, then yeah. Then I would switch out. Yeah, like I know you put in your team earlier, but it's already gone too high up. Then yeah, I would switch out for Alolan Raichu. Tent on the roof. Sea Queen, got it. I like it. Sea Queen, the Sea King is what this will eventually become. All right, let's go get Horsey real quick, and then we will spend the remainder of the stream probably looking for the 1% Grimer. That's right. Yeah, you did say you had a Zoomeril on your team. I forgot. Like I said, your team list is no longer on my screen, so I couldn't remember who all you said you had. Slay Queen. Implying there's imagine there's a lot involved. Maybe, yeah. I've never heard of a tent for vehicle roof. Who dumped their Grimer in the body of water? Some silly sort of polluter. All right. What is the chance of Horsey? And I can't remember which rod I have to use. Good rod. Okay, good. This is leaf green. Are you kidding me? It's a 20% chance. It's a 20% chance in this game. Slay Queen, that's right. So it's 20% Magikarp, 20% Horsey, 60% Krabby. First encounter was a 20%er though, so that makes me feel a little better. Yeah, it was probably Team Rocket. 40 Diglets without the water bike? I think you probably could. I still think you probably could. I think it's worth trying, Exile Star. Starbucks energy drinks has plant-based caffeine, but you're struggling to think of any source of caffeine that isn't derived from a plant. That's like gluten-free peanuts. Please tell me I didn't just name a food that has gluten in it. Do peanuts have gluten? Okay, they don't. Good, good. Yeah, it's just one of those things where it's like you're pointing out something that is just always the case and making it seem like it's a benefit. Female Delibird is Slay Queen? Nice. Not seeing any Toad School? That's crazy, Mad Champion. I can't get away from Toad School. I see them everywhere. Bug in red and blue, where if you put a space between two words in the nickname, it would sometimes delete the second part. Oh, I did not know that. It's also Alolan Sandshrew. True. I don't want the gluten for free. Take it out. Oh, caffeine can be synthesized in a lab. Well, leave it to the chemist to tell us that. Chem and his science. There we go. There's a Horsey. He has a shelter set to the side. There's a living room and rain tarp spread on top of the vehicle roof and shelter. Huh. Interesting. Oh, we will save. Don't you worry about that, Nightbot. Gonna hunt for Diglets. Good luck on that, XL Star. Yeah, I mean, I think you should be able to find 40 without having to use the water bike. I think you should. They don't harvest animals for their caffeine, right? Right, yeah. No, it's plant-based. It's not meat-based. It's plant-based. Oh, you already have 111. So you're saying, yeah, okay. You're saying you need 40 more. That might be a different story. Oh, no, you have 11. Okay. Yeah, then you should be fine. I would think you'd be fine. JJ, I gotta be honest. I read your last 3 messages, and I don't know if I'm missing something, but I don't know what you're saying. You were talking about the vehicle roof tent, and then you said probably because you said single man, and then ain't the algorithms crazy, and then anything you want to say on online, and bam. I don't know to what you're referring. So I don't know if I missed something. I might have. Exile Star. While you're here, Exile Star, do you want to name this horsey? Large amount of gummies are gluten-free. There you go. Yeah, don't download caffeine. Buying a lab coat for when you finally get this Charmander for the picture. There you go. That'd be good. Single man, they thought I was shopping for a vehicle roof tent. Okay. But then where does the algorithms crazy and say anything you want on the internet and bam come in? Oh, there you go. Chem Nation giving us some really gross info. Gage Perez, what is going on, buddy? Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. All right, I'm not hearing anything from Exile Star. So, Gage, do you want to name this horsey? Hope you're doing well, though, man. Never mind. All right. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I missed a message or something, JJ. That's all. I was just confused. That's fine. Midas, I love it. You put more thought into that than I have into anything I've done in the past year. I like it. Why did I put a space after the M? What is wrong with me? I need to stop streaming. Fair enough, JJ. Like I said, I was afraid maybe I missed a message. Okay, let's head back to Celadon, and we're going to spend the rest of the hour looking for that Grimer. Queendra. I like it. But yeah, I think after we get this Grimer, I think we're done with catching Pokemon. And then the remainder... Ooh, we gotta put that up too, right? The remainder will be just grinding experience to evolve everybody. We need a new light goal? Oh my goodness, let's get a light goal of... Let's get a light goal of 55, please. I like the Dark Grunt now they've removed the Alolan Muck from their lineups. Nice. 105. Okay, yep. So that's right. Kangaskhan's such a cool Pokemon, it doesn't even try. I agree. Alright, boom, 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 boom. We're good here. Oh, we can get Jinx too, right? So, this is the Jinx. This is the Jinx here. Jinx is... Is that in Celadon City too, actually?
Cerulean City. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, we'll go ahead and grab that too. We'll do that before the Grimer. You want to run amok in your hometown? I love it. Alright, let's take Alexi for now. Devin, same here. I think that Jinx deserves an evolution. Or a Mega or anything literally ever. Yeah. I mean, I think it does deserve an evolution. You don't think you want anything to do with Jinx anymore? Jinx is so good though. I unironically really like Jinx. I used to not, but then when I was doing my playthrough a couple of years ago on crystals so that I could hunt for Celebi, I reset the odd egg. I was trying to get a shiny Tyrogue, and I gave up after like 8 or 9 shinies, and I settled on the shiny Smoochum. That Smoochum, which then became a Jinx, was like the clutch of my entire run. Jinx did so well for me. And that's when I was like, you know what? I have been making fun of Jinx all this time for no good reason. Hey, running around with eggs all hatched, right? It's the worst. Yeah, but I mean, they recolored it like 28 years ago. I mean, there's literal adults that were not even around when that was a thing. If Smooch was a baby and Jinx is a woman, you think the evolution would just be an old woman? And I would love that. I would love to have an old woman. You know? Alright, let's go get our Jinx real quick. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Kadabra and Yuri Geller. I don't know why that was even a thing. What if they recolored Jinx flesh colored? No, thank you. That'd be gross. Who old witch? Right? I agree. I am one of those adults who wasn't even a thought 28 years ago. Exactly. The world famous Gage Perez wasn't even around before Jinx got her famous makeover. How do I feel having the same hair color as Jinx? Mewtwo! That is such a wild, wild thing to say. I will have you know, I did get my hairs cut this week. Not sure what flesh colored looks like. It looks like this. This would be flesh colored. When did Jinx get her makeover? I think it was like 99? Let's see here. Well, we got our Zinks. Well, whenever Yellow came out. Well, actually, I take that back. That is really stretching to be a purple in Gen 2. That is really trying its best to be a purple in Gen 2, but I don't know if it's being successful. Well, Gen 3 was the first gen where both, or where all copies of the game made her purple. In Gen 2, Japan still had a different coloring. So like Jinx, but Pokopia made you appreciate Samanjin like a lot more. I still haven't played that. I've heard nothing but great things about Gage, but I'm not much of a. I guess the term that I've learned recently is cozy game. I'm not much of a cozy gamer, so I haven't picked it up yet. I'm sure I will eventually pick it up. Maybe like when I see it like on sale or something, or I can like buy it used. But I have watched people play it, and it looks like for what it looks like a lot of fun. I know the way I am, and I would not get the $70 worth of satisfaction out of it. But if I can get it, used or something for, oh, I forgot about the mail. If I can get it used for like, I don't know, maybe like 40 or 50 bucks, then maybe I would do it. Exactly, Meta Champion. They gave the rest of that trio evolutions, but not Jinx. You finish your hunting, you'll play Pokopia for 10 years. Yeah, I'm sure eventually I'll get to it. Can't wait till they drop DLC in Pokopia. Yeah, I know that they've had a couple of events already, right? Like, wasn't there like a Sudowoodo event and a Hoppip event? That's pretty cool. I'm glad they're doing that. Alright, let's put Jinx away. There we go. Crimson Desert has taken over your life. Cannot put this game down. I haven't heard of that yet. I'll have to look into that. Since you finished the story, it's too overwhelming for you, Slowpoke? Just like too much to do? Like so much to do in so little time? Electros was clutch for you in your electric type only ZA run, since it was one of the few you could teach Surf to, so you could pwn ground types. Nice. I love Electros. Electros is my favorite electric type Pokemon. Got a little burnt out trying to build a town in the Pallet Town area, so you haven't played Pokopia in a bit. Gotcha. Supposedly a Mega Jinx for Gen 6, there was a design leak for it. Interesting. Monster Hunter Stories 3. You love the Monster Hunter games. I'm really happy for you. Okay, here we go. I don't even know if we have to heal, but we're going to heal anyway. Oh my gosh, we're down to only 19 Pokemon left. Unfortunately, one of those 19 Pokemon is Dragonite. Big fan since the first story of this game in 2016. Wow, that's 10 years ago. Your dad and your mom divorced when you were 6, so 6, 8 to 12 was kind of a forgotten blur. Yeah, I can understand that. Alright, so let's get back to this. So, Grimer is Super Rod. 1% Super Rod, 99% Magikarp. If there was ever a chance we were going to get a shiny in this playthrough, now might be the time. Played the older Monster Hunter games before then, but you weren't really into it until Stories. Gotcha. So Stories is like a spin-off series, kind of like how Mystery Dungeon's a spin-off series of Pokemon. Thank you, Mewtwo. I'm glad my Kanto geography is impressive to you. Exactly. Okay, gotcha. Halfway done building the Hearthome Church from Sinnoh, but the white paint grind burned you out. Uh-oh. White paint grind. How many counters do I think I've done? It's a little hard to tell nowadays. Back when we started this challenge, I was estimating we were getting about 800 encounters per stream, but that can't be right. No, okay, yeah, that can't be right. But since we got the Versus Seeker, it's definitely dropped off a lot. And then also things like, well, no, I mean, I guess we still did get a lot of encounters today between the fishing and the Safari Zone. Like Tactics is a Final Fantasy spin-off, gotcha. Don't understand why Grimer can be found here. I think it's just, I don't know. I don't know if it's trying to do like a play on that cities have some pollution. Mission in the main Monster Hunter games that makes you grab a Ryathan, a green dragon egg from its nest, and bring it back to camp. Stories game basically rips off that. I understand. Thank you, Meta Champion. I'll take a look at that. Oh, there it is. So different dress, longer hair. Gotcha. I'd be alright with that. Celadon only has 1% pollution. Exactly. Just 1% pollution. Yeah, it's a 1% spawn here, Christopher. Just a 1%er. We're going to see a whole bunch of Magikarp. 1 year where you were homeschooled because mom and you want to know what it was like. The mom decided it was way too much work, so they went back into public school. Okay, gotcha. And then you were in Catholic school all throughout high school. Okay. Mewtwo, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad concept. It's right next to the Team Rocket hideout. Maybe one of the Grimers escaped from Team Rocket and up in the water. Slowpoke, thank you so much for the like goal. And yeah, I actually lost the like goal again. So I don't know why it does that. There's something going on with the chat box now. Ever since they changed the layout of the streamer's chat box, it's having some sort of bug. Too bad level 53 didn't escape from the game corner, right? Oh, did you, Mia? You went to Hogwarts. Very nice. Level 53 Dratini. That would have been sweet. That's great, JJ. That's another Magikarp. Alright, 1% Grimer. Let's get it. Grimer evolves at, I want to say, level 38? Is that right? Yep, 38. Okay, so Grimer is going to be between levels 30 to 40. So if we get like a 37, that would be best. 37 or higher would be best. Yeah, I had a very explorative time in schooling too. Good for you, Ariana. It sounds like it was very exploratory. I don't know. I'm out of coffee. Eye-opening. There we go. Lots of things were opened. You wanted a Nimbus as a kid, right? Since your disability, but same gist? Exactly. I don't feel the need to have to see another version of Harry Potter, but I'm gonna wait till it comes out and see what the reviews say, and if it's getting good reviews, I'll check it out. But yeah, I don't feel like I need to relive that whole story again. At least as of right now. Got a good Daniel Radcliffe lookalike. That's good. Certain casting choices might change certain character dynamics, especially if their goal is to make it more book accurate. Yeah, we'll see. Right, we'll see. I know it's controversial. I know there's a lot of people that are upset, and I think they just need to realize it's a TV show and get over it. I think there's a big difference between not being interested in something for whatever reason. All entertainment is subjective. Everyone is allowed to like or dislike whatever they want, or whatever they want, like for whatever reason they have. I would never say that anyone should not like something or that anyone should like something. But there's a big difference between that and going out of your way to try and tell other people they should not like it. Or go out of their way to tell other people they should like it. That's just silly. That's like, get off the internet and go live in the real world for a while, because your priorities are all sorts of screwed up. I don't discriminate when it comes to casting, but here's what I'll say. Even so, you are an Alan Rickman fangirl. Unfortunately, I can't remember what the reason is. I don't think Alan Rickman is available to reprise that role. I can't remember what reason he gave, but I guess he wasn't able to commit to the new show. He's filming Love Actually too. Ugh, that movie. Miley Cyrus is an oxymoron. Okay. Just like all celebs. All celebs are oxymorons. Okay. Thought about me last night while you were playing video games. Your favorite Batman came up and you couldn't stop giggling. My favorite Batman came up. What, Batman and Robin? It's such a terrible movie. It's just so bad. Joel Schumacher, I don't know what he was thinking. Nothing. He was thinking nothing. You'd be a good Robin? I've always thought that, Mewtwo. First time I met you, I thought, funny bloke would be a good Robin. Alright, we got 33 minutes to find this. It's freeze time. Yeah, it was just terrible from start to finish. I mean, Batman Forever wasn't much better, but at least it was watchable. What's up, Akuro? Yeah, time to chill out. It was just horrible. Just everything was bad. It's the worst thing ever. In my opinion. I know there are probably some people out there that love that movie. And I'm happy that they do. I am not one of them. Oh my gosh, Slowpoke and Mewtwo getting a little feud going on. Let's see it. Top class 90s cheese lines? Absolutely. The bad credit card was so silly. Everything was silly about that movie. Every single thing was silly. Kieran, well, he's been busy. For those of you that don't know, Kieran and his very patient, very loving, very, I don't know, accepting wife, recently had a baby. So Kieran is now a daddy, and so his days have gotten a lot busier. Still talk with him a few days a week. He's doing well. He's enjoying being a dad. But he texted me last weekend after stream and apologized for not being around. And I said, don't you dare apologize for being a good father. And then he sent me a picture of the baby. And then that's like all I could focus on for the next 5 minutes. But no, thanks for asking. No, he's doing well. He's doing well. He's just being a dad. And thankfully, the daughter takes after the mom because she's adorable. Remember I asked you about which console you get? Kuro, I do remember that. Did you make a decision? That's right. Kieran's a girl dad. Kieran is a girl dad. Love a good fishing stream? Oh, well then, Jerry, you're going to love tomorrow, probably. Daddy's girl, mama's boy. That's right. Oh my gosh! What the? And it's level 37! It's level 37. That's crazy. I seriously thought this was going to be like all day tomorrow. Babies are loads of work too. Yeah, no, he's doing well. Seriously though, Lacey, thank you for asking. I'm going to let him know that people were asking about him. I'm sure he'll appreciate that. That's nuts. That makes up that. Well, no, let's not go crazy. That helps to make up for the Chansey. Put to sleep and start checking balls. Thing is perfect. You can't fail this. Oh, I'm not going to fail it. Don't you worry about that. I'm going to do another Dragon Rage. And now I'm going to start checking balls. One, two, three. Boom. We have a Chansey. It took 6 hours? I think probably about 6 hours to get Chansey. Yeah, Dragon Rage is amazing. It's nice that, I mean, we're not getting experience for it, but it's nice that we're training Dratini while we're hunting. Because, yeah, Dragon Rage Thunder Wave is very beneficial. Wolf in Tune. I don't think that you've named anything yet today. Lexitron's a streamer used to watch. Alex's daughter's a teen now? That's crazy. The Ice Age. Oh my gosh, Mia, that's so true. Very true. Nice meta champion. Look at that. That is a Shundo right there. Schlundo. A Schlundo. Good job on the Schlundo. The Blob. Okay. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, so we have 27 minutes left. Let's go look at what we have to evolve. Well, that's good to hear, JJ. I think it's nice that people are finding people. DS Light and Arrive. You say, oh, very nice, Kuro. Cool. So what are you gonna play first? Okay, let's clean this up a little bit. This needs to be a little bit tidier. Okay. First off, let's turn Brett into a Poliwrath. Because we haven't done that yet. Talk Drago to me? Oh my gosh. Mewtwo, stop it now. Kiro, I'm so sorry. I'm trying my best to enunciate Kiro versus Kuro. It's difficult, and I'm not very good at speaking to begin with, but I'm trying my best. I tried Pokemon. I noticed that you haven't really ever tried Zelda. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm a big Zelda fan. The Blob horrified you as a child? Probably for being so blobby. Can't wait to see me in my 50s and 60s. I don't want to see me in my 50s and 60s. Can I suggest some games? For the DS? Well, there's some Final Fantasy games. You might like those. We've been talking about those today. Geez, you know better than me on this, because I didn't keep up with the Zelda handhelds as good as you. What are the DS Zelda games? Was Phantom Hourglass DS? Was Spirit Tracks DS? I can't remember which ones were DS versus 3DS. Um, yeah, don't run into Brett in a dark alley. Okay, Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks were DS games. So those are some Zelda games to check out. Final Fantasy games, Chrono Trigger, if you can get a copy of it. Apparently, they're somewhat expensive. And then, yeah, the Pokemon games, which would be pricey. But, yeah, I would say just go out there and see. I'm sure there's some Mario games. I don't really have any of the Mario games on handhelds. Recurring Nightmare that Steve McQueen would push you into the blob to get away. That's actually pretty... Like, I know that's a nightmare, but that's actually a pretty crazy nightmare. Khaleesi. Yep, Khaleesi's a good name. Mario Kart, that's a good one. Alright, let's put Poliwrath away. Let's put Poliwag away. It's Pippin. Pippin the Poliwag. This Poliwrath, Xena, is going to go here, because these two need to evolve but can't yet. This is Hefty. Hefty needs some levels. I forgot we're going to get rid of for now. We're going to get the blob out of the way. And we don't need Charmeleon for right now. Or do we? We do need Charmeleon for right now. Do we? No, we don't. And we'll put... put Slowpoke in for now. Ghastly, we're gonna go ahead and level up. Then we can do a trade for that one. That's the last trade Pokemon. I was trying to plan out what we're gonna do next. Venusaur is gonna be our attacker. Experience Share stays on Cyrex the Dratini. 2 levels on Ghastly, and then that's done. 1 level on the Blob, and that's done. Yeah. Ooh, Minish Cap. That's a good game. I do enjoy Minish Cap. That was one of the Zelda games I did play. Is that DS or is that Game Boy Advance? That's Game Boy Advance, right? Link's Awakening, I like to do the Switch version now because just click to play. Yeah, Game Boy Advance. Yeah, that was a good game. Yeah, we're gonna stay up here. We'll stay up here. The Oracle games are really good. I still have one of them, I think. Yeah, I still have Ages. Seasons, my friend has. Yeah, there you go, Kuro. Alright, versus Seeker, register. Yeah, that's right, they are on NSO now. I forgot about that. Nice, we got all 6. Okay. Password into the next. Exactly, Cheese. I thought that was so cool. Link to the Past on GBA will always be your favorite Zelda game. I never played it on GBA, but Link to the Past is my favorite Zelda game. Only named 5. That's not embarrassing, Mewtwo. No. No, what's embarrassing is when you slip on a banana peel and fall headfirst into a pig trough. That's embarrassing. Look how politely they all raise their hands waiting their turn to be defeated by a 10-year-old, right? Very polite. Actually got a drawing. You did it 2001 when Oracle was being released. Sweet. Can I take out this Machop? I probably can. Oh, I forgot about Foresight. Never mind. Highest honor in a Pokemon game, exactly. Oh man, I hate when that happens. I have to make sure no one's around to see me do that. See, Devin gets it. Devin's been there before. The old banana peel slip, pig trough fall. I don't know what I'm saying sometimes. That's okay. Alright, Mia. Alright, tomorrow's going to be all about grinding levels. I hope everyone's looking forward to a nice level grinding stream. Also, I gotta take a look at how many rare candies we have. I haven't been keeping up with that on like the list I have of hidden items too. Driving your car in the back of a manure truck racing around the town square. Oh, I hate it when that happens. I bet rare candies taste really good. I should give Venusaur the leftovers. Level 36 Pidgeot beat the level 14 Onix. That was a fun time. Cyrax is level 30. Nice. I know what you're thinking. All right. We're going to get a Dragonair. But we're not. Lucky Trade also helped tick off a lot of special research that needed trades to progress, and also 1 out of 5 luckies to Shiny Meloetta. Nice! Congratulations to that champion. Using the light made me realize how awesome old tech really is. It really can be, certainly. Yeah, I like the DS days. For anyone that wasn't here earlier when I was talking about my Professor Oak challenge on Pokemon X, I finally got my second badge last night. That's right, I said my second badge. Here's my Greninja. It's level 92. "102 hours, 30 minutes, 2 gym badges, 263 Pokemon seen." And how many of those are caught? 141 plus 82, so what is that? 223. 223 Pokemon caught. Focus on the UX. What's the UX? I feel like that's something I should know, but I don't. Yeah, Fire Red does look good on the Switch. I agree. Oh no, Cyrax is not going to. Oh, user experience. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I know. I agree with you, Devin. 100%. I agree with you. Urine Xylophone. I wouldn't want to play that. How can you join the Discord? I'm assuming you're on mobile. If you're on mobile, you're not going to be able to click on a link that I put in the chat. But if you are on mobile, you can just go to any of my other live streams. Just like go to my channel, go into any of my other live streams, click on the description, and there will be a link there. If you're not on mobile, you can just type !Discord in the chat, and a link will pop up. Yeah, that is one instrument I don't want to play, Eric. Be hydrated to play that one. That's a good point. Very good point. It runs really bad. Yep, it does run really bad. I have 6 rare candies, by the way. Less than I was hoping. We back with coffee. Welcome back, Jerry. What kind of coffee did you get? I don't like how that guy said that thing. Come out, little mouse, will treat you right. I don't like you, Luke. You're creepy when you talk. Mankey. Can Mankey hurt me? not sure if Mankey can hurt me. I don't think Mankey can hurt me. Iced coconut cream cold brew. That sounds fancy. Dang it, use foresight, we gotta switch. Sounds delicious, but not sweet enough. You know what is sweet enough, Harry? You. Hopefully there's no fan involved, right? After dinner coffee sounds amazing, Slowpoke. Sad thing is there are people that would do it. Nah, I mean maybe there are people that would, but I mean I don't think there's any $27 copies. At least I wouldn't imagine there are. No, it is sweet enough. This level 3 Shining Power Donut. Speaking of which, Gina, are you still around? Are you still donut hunting? Why it says, what up, Heftus? What up, Jerry wife? She laughed. Good. Was my intention. Probably are people who'd spend that. I mean, I'm sure there are some people that would spend that, but I don't think that's really something that exists. There are corporations that would charge $27 for $1 worth of ingredients and $2 worth of employee compensation in that cup. Yeah. See, here's the thing. Here's where I'm at with the whole thing. It's very easy to say, imagine if a cookie cost $100. The sad thing is, there's probably people that would pay $100 for a cookie. And then, like, get upset about that. But there's no $100 cookie. I'm not going to get upset about a hypothetical. Like, imagine this ridiculous situation occurred. It would be ridiculous. That's true. That is true. The hypothetical ridiculous situation would be ridiculous. Well, Gina, I'm very proud of you. You had a visceral reaction, donut hunting, you think PLZA hurt me? Same. Same here. You don't get upset how other people spend their theoretical money? Yeah, it's just, I mean, I'm just saying, like, I can make up scenarios, but it's a scenario that I made up. Imagine we blew up Alderaan, that would upset you. Yeah, I'd be upset by that too. If that, in that hypothetical situation where a fictional world was blown up by some sort of powerful beam. Pokemon would charge us $100 for cookies, right? Getting upset over reality and things that will happen regardless is silly. No, that's actually, JJ, that was actually the opposite thing I was trying to say. Getting upset over not reality and things that won't happen. That's the silly part. That's the silly part. What's going on, Zombie? Good to see you. You just hate corporations, to be honest. Dang corporations. I tell you what. Oh, I don't want to switch out. It can go both ways. Well, I guess we're just gonna have to agree to disagree on that, JJ. I think getting upset over things that don't happen or won't happen is silly. But that's just my opinion. That's my personal opinion. I'm not trying to influence. I'm not trying to influence anybody else's behavior. All right, Kirk hit level 25. Corporations playing corporation games. Good old Starship. We built this city. Here we go. Kirk is evolving. If you believe hard enough your made-up wild scenario will happen, just justify your upsetness. You do have those superpowers, Devin. I've often talked about how super your powers are. Alright, Kirk is now Haunter. Shadow Punch, that's a good move. Devin is very wise. Let's get rid of Lick. But to be fair, JJ, you know what? You do actually make a point that I didn't think about till just now. If something is going to happen regardless, it is kind of a waste of brain power to worry too much about it or to get too upset about it if it's going to happen regardless. A wise man once told me, no amount of worry ever changed the outcome. So I will hand that to you, JJ. I didn't think about it that way until just now. So it is silly to be upset about things that will happen regardless, and it is also silly, in my opinion, to be upset about things that won't happen regardless. All right, let's trade. Alright, this is going to be the leader. Mia, I think you're confusing channels again. Ain't nobody got time to be worrying about hypothetical situations that will never happen. That's what I'm saying, Matthew. Alright, let's get this Gengar. Trade. 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 You once dreamt you were a butterfly. Devin, right now, in this very moment, as I'm saying this to you on the live stream, I've never been prouder of you. You once dreamt you were a squirrel and life was awesome. I hope you get to go back to that dream sometime. Jeez, that's disgusting. Oh! It's evolving! Dun 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 dun. Pretty sure that's how the evolution song goes. I don't know, I can't hear it. Who's to say you were the real one dreaming of a butterfly or that you were the dream of a butterfly snoozing somewhere? The thought of a butterfly somewhere snoozing is like such a calming, relaxing thought. I want to be a snoozing butterfly when I grow up. Trade animation shows a wireless adapter that doesn't exist on the Switch. I know, it's crazy that they didn't go into the game and completely change all the animations. But we can pretend. We can recreate. All right, Kirk is back. Okay. So that's done. I'd like to make yourself believe that planet Earth turns slowly. Is that the mission of Owl City, believing the sun revolves around the Earth? I guess it is. I never thought about that, Matthew, but to be fair, I never really thought much of that song to begin with. Oh, fireflies. Alright, Gengar is done. Oh my gosh, Ryan Christensen with the GOAT trophy. Thank you so much, Ryan. Alright, let's throw in... Let's throw Alexi back in now. We're going to focus on getting Grimer to evolve. And we will start with that on tomorrow's stream. That's going to be it for today, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out. We do have some thank yous to make before we take off. We actually have a lot of thank yous to make. Holy smokes. Thank you to Kiro for the 20 gifted memberships and the $10 dono. Shiny Cornholio for the $1 Make Me Holla. Stephen Gumbo Appleton for the 1 month of membership. Gina for the 19 months. Ariana, perhaps, for the 40 months. Chemnation for the 40 months. Ryan Christensen for the GOAT trophy, along with all the other jewels I've been spent today. For some reason, doesn't keep track of that fan funding. And Mia for the 15 months of membership. Thank you all so very much. This was a little bit of a chill stream, but that's okay. We'll see how tomorrow goes. But thank you all for hanging out with me. Have a great rest of your day. Enjoy the Riolu hatch day or whatever. But yeah, thanks so much for being here. Take care, have a good one, and I'll see you on the next one. Bye-bye.